Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to the GMTK 2025 devlogs. I did some things this morning while working on, real life things. But I've updated our list as well of things to do. We've got quite a task. We got quite a list of things to do, I should say. So, we'll be mostly focused on all things audio and mostly and a lot of polish and extra stuff that will just give quality of life and make it feel like a complete good product. I have done some of these, but certainly not all of them. And I've added some more things that we need to do, things I forgot about. So like in the settings menu, I need an option for actually setting the initial randomized seed and an option to skip the tutorial when we add the tutorial in, which we will desperately need. Um, what else? I just did this. So there's a case where if you beat the boss and it gave you the 3 rewards and you said, nope, I don't want any of them, it didn't reset the run. So restart the loop to go to the next loop. So I fixed that just now. Switch to the... Okay, yeah. So we're going to do some stuff with the BGM. We're going to test. I got some draft files from Knowledge and he sent me, and we can use that to kind of get the feel of how things will be, and he'll work on the finalized version of them today. Right, so then I know some other things, so like the hills. Even though I made the hill tile, I still kept thinking, why are there wings there? Oh, that's the hill, because it looks so weird. Anyways, I'm going to show you some of the things I did. So I added some effects in various places. So in the background here, I've got this kind of these polka dots that are drifting down just to give some more visual interest in the game. In this loop, I've added it here as well, and you'll notice that the boss is now got a shader that kind of makes him wiggle a little bit. Like, he feels a little alive without actually doing any animating, which is definitely a cheap way to do it, but it works. And on the map too. So any of the interactables, so our items, us, enemies, they also have a little bit of wiggle to them. It's a different type of wiggle, but it is. It's kind of like in Baba's U, where it just kind of shifts around a bit, and they're all going at different times. So in the reward screen, we've again got this to keep that kind of motive going along. And in the reward cards, I've got these lights shining from the bottom, just to kind of like pizzazz it up a bit. So if I take the thorn armor and the ultimate potion. Oh yes, I changed the line of sight slightly, because this is also something I thought of yesterday or last night, is instead of areas you've discovered to keep track of which tiles you've discovered, and if you've already been there, instead of being completely opaque or completely transparent, technically, you can still see like an outline of like a dimmed out version of it. So you can always go back. You don't need to necessarily memorize the entire map in your particular loop. Once you go to a new loop, obviously they'll all be dark again and you'll have to explore again, but it helps for knowing what you've covered in the current loop. And we got the little wiggling here as well. I'm going to slow down combat, I think. And we're going to add, that's something I need to put in the list as well. I think I don't have it here. No. So we want, oh, damage numbers in combat. Yeah, I did add it here. We're going to add damage numbers that like appear beside them and then float up and disappear. So we'll need some more time for that to animate. And that'll make it feel less random when you're actually fighting. And we'll probably want to change the victory there as well. I get a flipper so I can get this. And go over here. In 6 million years. Dude, As your chat logs are from over 6 hours ago. I was asleep. That's how time zones work, I guess, but all right. Probably I'll take the climbing gear just in case. But yeah, so I've got some of the polish added in, but not all of it. I see some things here overlapping a bit. I might want to change that too. I want, I guess, speed. Oh yeah, I also have some ideas for when you pick one of these, maybe the other ones burn away. I think I found a shader that can do that. But then I'll have to wait for that to finish animating and then have it close. So it's going to be a bit of work to do that. We're fighting the boss. We're way faster and way stronger, so we kill him. And yeah, we're saying we're now starting loop 2, and look how much stronger he is. And he's got 100 health, 41 armor, but still very slow and weak. So he's mostly just very tanky in this. Okay. And the last thing we picked up was ambush dagger, so that's what we have to start with. I made sure to implement that. So it's looking really good now. And very first thing I want to do though is stick in some of the test music that we have into the main menu. So the music here is going to be autoplay, and we're going to give it, why is it not here? I'm going to have to convert them to a different file type. Doesn't recognize M4A. Okay, I can do that quickly. Let me, I don't have a great way to do, I could, if I knew FMPEG better, we could do that, but I do not. I'm just going to do it in Shotcut very quickly off screen here. Audio exported as wave, I guess. And find the folder. Don't mind me, I know you can't see this. Music. And let's see if it picks that up. It does. I'm going to rename it to what he had it named as well as put his name in it so it's credited. So let's try this. So if you're in the menu screen, start hearing this. Acknowledge. We're just sticking in your music. I get a feel for how this would be. Turn it down, I can turn it up. I mean, I don't mind that it has a good bass kick. But if you think it's too much, go for it. Not bad. If I do the master volume, it should do all volumes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to set it to loop. Oh, that's another thing. We need to make sure that it does loop seamlessly. Otherwise it's going to be... can I make it loop? I must be able to. How do I make it loop in Godot? Okay. Godot audio stream player loop. There's a WAV file. Select the asset in the system. Click the import. Oh, look at that. I don't know why it's in the import scene, but check the loop checkbox. Well, there is no loop checkbox, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna loop forward. Re-import. We'll see if that works. I'll be a little low for you because I've got all the desktop audio lower for stream, but looks like it's plenty loud for you. Now it should loop. And then while that happens, I'm going to take your other drafts and export them as WAV as well. That should... Well, I haven't heard it stop yet, so that's a good sign. Maybe it worked. Okay, made them all WAV files. Yeah, I didn't notice any looping, so it sounds good to me. Or it didn't stop abruptly, and I didn't notice any seams in it looping, so that's really good. We're on the right track then. So the other one is we want to do during the main game loop, we need audio player here, audio stream player, out directional, and we give it the regular speed one, the slower one to start with. Oh god, that was quite loud. Autoplay on. Then we're gonna have a second one. This will be the regular music. Then we'll have another one that we'll switch to. We'll stop that one and start playing another one when time's almost out. So like the last quarter will be like the switch to the faster music. Okay, hold on. Import tab. I gotta make sure that they go looping and looping. Okay. And then, oh wait, this one should not autoplay. Now I need in our script references to those. Audio stream playback. There we go. I can't. What? I should be able to. Audio stream player. Oh. There. And why is it so loud? Good question. I don't know. Because it's not being controlled by the audio buses here, I assume. When I just play it directly in the thing. And then let me give the references here to this player and this player. And then all I have to do is I need another variable. Play faster music pool will be false after we set here. And then in the process, we'll be like, if steps, wait, I should put it after all this stuff. So if steps is greater than or equal to 0 and steps is less than or equal to the max steps times 0.25, so the last quarter of it, then play faster music will be equal to true. Oh wait, and not faster music, play faster music, then we will be like the faster music dot play. And stop the regular music. And then when we reinitialize the loop, init loop, we need to, if it is playing the faster music, then stop the faster music and play the regular music. Right? Make sure to always do it in the correct order. All right. And that should work. Oh God, why is it so loud? Oh. Audio bus. Music. Ah, I had it on master. Oh God. So now if I play it here. No, it's still super loud, huh? That's pretty loud. Let's bring it down by like minus 16 dBs. Try that. Okay, that's a little more, might be a little low for you guys, but for me it's good at this point. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm supposed to just run around and barely won. Bone charm, sure. Let me just collect some stuff. I'll run around, make sure. I don't have any speed now. That's mildly terrifying. I think this guy gives me flippers. Sure does. And he's right beside the water. Couldn't have planned it better if I tried. Okay. We're almost at the point where it should switch over to... Yeah, look at that. Look at that transition. If we wish to change anything or add another soundtrack, we should have a boss theme. One that plays specifically when you fight the boss. And if you feel like you want to make any adjustments to this, you can. So like, now we're playing the frantic music, we're about to fight the boss. Then it would switch to the boss music. In theory. Let us carry the flippers into the next loop. Now it's slow again because we're starting the next loop. Should also be 8-bit like for the boss. They should all probably have the same feel to them, yeah. Wait, I've got the flippers, but it didn't... Let's see. I'm gonna need to do a check. Give reward. If I carried over the flippers, I should have the flipper effect. It didn't give it to me. It's weird because I'm not actually calling give item. I'm just keeping it there. That's probably fine. Let me see. This. Last reward. If it's a flipper, then let's make sure to set that. If it's climb gear, make sure to set that. Okay. Should be fine. Can we get fade in? Is that possible? Let's go to the menu screen. Is there a way to make this fade in without changing things? I don't know. Godot. I guess I could do it in... Where is it? Here. Yeah. Oh, you could. Oh, yeah, that'd also work. But then if it would mess up the loop if you did it that way. It'd be better to do it just the one time fade in code. What I might need to do is not have it autoplay here. Give it here, and then have this once it's ready and we set the volumes, then just start it. That way it doesn't start at 100 and then immediately switch down. I think that's probably the way to go. So export our music. It's audio stream player. Update all volumes and then set it to play. And I will reference that. Oh crap, that's in the settings menu. It's here. Ah, crap, I can't do it here easily. Unless I just got this here and put it in this bad boy. I didn't paste. Okay, there we go. Wait. Here, sign, music. No, it still did it. Maybe, is that the audio file just like that? Does it just have that big boom, boom, boom at the start? It might. Yeah, okay. It's just in the audio file itself. It's not actually a bug. You could just have it be a little more gentle at the very start of it. Gee, I can probably check as well. If I drag this in here, yeah, like here's the waveform. It's like immediately super high. We're at the very beginning of this track. It goes boom, and then it goes into the. What I could do is this, and just drag it to the end. Okay, actually, maybe just cut it off entirely. Actually, but that's still a loop. Well. Why didn't it? I mean, kind of. Not perfectly. You'll do a much better job at it than I will, so I'll leave it to you. I have enough things that I need to do now, so we have a lot of sound effects to put in, I guess, but I don't have sound effects, so I'm going to have to make some of them or find them. Probably go to free sounds if I really need to, but so I've got a sound effects for this. I'll turn music off for now, just so you can hear the sound effects. Hello? Uh-oh. These are not connected properly. Sound effects. Oh. Oops. SFX. What's my audio buses called? This. Oopsie daisy. Music. Voice. Now if I play. Okay, now they're properly separate. Okay. Okay, so we got these sound effects, which are okay. We had new. So at this point is when I'd have the tutorial pop up, but we haven't done that yet. What do I need sound effects for? Sound effects for when these pop up. I also want, you know what? I want to try to do the burn effect. So when I pick like flippers, I want the other two to burn away, or I pick this, I want the other two to burn away. Let's do that first. We will try. Reward card. Is there a way for me to do that easily? I'm already giving it, I'd have to do it on here, probably. If I create a new shader material, create a new shader. This will be the burn effect, I guess. And then if I go to, I picked some out this morning and made sure they're all open license. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this. Oh, I need a script to go along with it, but it's fine. Do this, and then I'm gonna have to give it in the script maybe. Let's see. Oh, that only works for Sprite 2D. Okay, I can adjust this to work for the the panel. Is this a no? Yeah. Okay, the reward card background. So I need that as a reference. The Sprite 2D. Then on ready, we need to get the texture size, which will be vector 2 texture size. You can say texture size. If the card background exists, then texture size will go to the card background dot texture dot get size. Make sure I'm going to link these before I forget. Okay. Now I need inputs. Let's grab this guy's code from the shader site. I'll put it at the bottom. Using spaces instead of tabs, which you know is all the rage now, but my editor is set up for tabs. Okay. Get the card backgrounds, global position. Or wait. Oh, they're doing that on click. I don't want to do it on click, but I will just have a function called burn, and I will. Oh wait, I can just call get UV from click. Click position plus texture size value 2. Oh, it's just a position. I'll probably just randomize that. So we'll just top left position divided by texture size. Guess I'll keep that for now, but instead of the local position, I'm going to say it's going to be vector 2 of rand f in range 0 to texture size dot x and size dot y. Did I do that right? Oh, I just didn't fix down here. Gotcha. No constructor. Am I not? There's like what? Random burn position vector 2. Why can't I do that? Why can't I fucking do that? What's wrong with this? Texture size is a vector 2. Should be fine. Oh, because does make it more generic? But it's so obnoxious. Fine, I'm just gonna cast it as an int then. Fuck you. Maybe. There we go. Hi Samuel, welcome back. You sent you sent a revised version. Okay, hold on. Download. I'm gonna have to convert it. Can you are you able to convert it to wave yourself? Just in the future? If not, that is fine. I will just that should probably definitely be better. Just gonna have it replace the existing one. Okay, but before I do that, let me continue with this. Did I miss any other chat here? No, okay. GarageBand limits you? Okay, that's fine. It takes me like 10 seconds to convert it, so it's not a big deal. All right. From position. Then it burns the card, it creates a tween. That's shows. So I need not on this material, but on my card background. Do that. Do that. And in theory that will work. All I have to do is do the burn. I just have to call this function on the ones that we don't select. And make sure we wait for it to finish so we can actually see it happen. Maybe. Give reward. Okay. I'm gonna loop through the rewards that aren't the one we picked and tell them to burn. For reward in reward choice screen dot reward cards. By does not equal to our reward ID. Then say reward card dot burn. Like that. Well, I guess we'll just see if it happens first. Get material. Can I not do that? Should be able to, yeah. Again. Still not working. Card background, no, for some reason. No. Oh, I need to give it a material to start with. I didn't give it the... Did I put it on here? Oh, I put it on here, that's why. I'm gonna save this as... burn material, I guess. Put it in materials folder. And then I'm gonna reset that and put it on this. Okay. Maybe. Okay, well, it didn't error, but I need to somehow have the thing not go away until this is done. Screen method from to duration. So the duration is 1.5 seconds. So let's burn duration. Make sure 1.5 seconds. I mean, that's probably fine. I guess I can do in here. I'll have a timer. I think I've already got another timer somewhere. Yeah. So time since selected reward float. This will be 0 by default, but in our process, delta, except that should be at the end. Get it? So I'll put it here. And then I guess I wanted to count down actually. Weirdly enough. Do I? Let me think about this. I basically need this to be like, hey, reward screen's visible and the time since select a reward is. Wait, I only want to. So processing it, screen's visible. We give ourselves a reward. I don't want to hide the screen yet. I only want to do that after a certain amount of time has passed. And then if it has, we will, or if it's less than that time, then we'll just return. Otherwise, make sure to hide it. And geez. Where's my freaking timer? There it is. 1.5. We'll be gone for a while to work on the boss theme. Awesome. Good luck. I look forward to it. It'll be better than anything I could do, that's for sure. And it'll be more unique than if we just found some random free music to play. So did I do this right? If it's visible, if we haven't waited long enough, then we will do this. And we'll set this back to 0. Let's try this. Pick it. I waited, nothing seemed to burn. But I did wait. Did I call the burn at all ever? I must have, right? Not burn. When I get the reward. Me print burn. Burn the card. Let's see if it actually triggers. It did not. Didn't even trigger it at all. Any of them? Or I didn't save the file actually. Maybe. Nope, it just didn't call it. Maybe I'm doing this too. Oh. Kind of have to increase my index. That would probably help a lot. Otherwise, it's not going to check anything. Did I do it? I tried to burn the card. But nothing happened. Oh, this is why. I see. Oops. Try that. Oh, it started to do it. It started to do it. Okay. Next. Want. Burn effect didn't look very good, to be honest. We're gonna have to adjust the thing here. Some data parameters. I think the page suggested it. Noise, texture. That's probably the defaults are probably fine here. Wish I could see it burning, but burn color. Very orangey. Probably maybe like that. I'm gonna make this wait 3 seconds. Oh, hey, that looks pretty good. That looked kind of cool. Let's just tighten it up a little bit. Except it's burning the wrong one. Shouldn't burn the one that I took. Is the thing. It said it only burned 2. Oh, but I know what I need to do. I need to do local to scene here and here. That should do it. Now this should burn in different locations too. Or not really. But that did look kind of cool. I would probably need a whoosh sound as well for it burning. What happens if I increase the radius here? What does that look like? Oh, here we go. Oh, so that's what it's doing. The tween is changing the radius. Gotcha. That allows us to see what it will look like. And if I change the position has to be between 0 and 1. Okay, I can actually just randomize that instead of doing this nonsense that I'm doing. Very helpful. Not map tile. What am I looking at? I'm looking at card. I'm gonna burn between just 0 and 1.0 and 0 and 1.0. I probably don't need to, actually, I don't know. See we'll see if that looks or if I don't need to do the extra step. Oh crap. Reset this. Reset this. There we go. I click here and I say, boom. Okay. Actually, I'm going to change this. Maybe, actually. They still both burned at the same rate for some reason. Do I need to save this again? Don't think so, because it should be local. Should be local. Okay, no, I do. I need to convert it to UV. Okay. Try again. Always came from the middle. Oh, it's gonna be the same because it's using my RNG. And we're then eating into our seeded random number generator doing that. So I'm gonna change that to be reward ID. I'm gonna pass that in. I think I can. Sure. Oh, I can pass an I. Then we're gonna use I times 0.3 and oh, sorry, the ID. It'll be predictable, but no. No. Like in theory, if this is the leftmost one, it should be 0, 0. It should be at 0, 0. And then it would be doing this. And if it's the second one, it would be at like 0 0.3, 0 0.3. And it would burn out like that. I guess I could do this. That one would come out in the middle. But the first one should come out from the top corner. Burn from the corner. Didn't seem to do that. Maybe it's because of the texture size? It does this. Wait, I'm going to look at the original. I mean, I don't need to go global to local because I'm just assuming this is local anyways. Because of position. Okay, let me test something here. If I just make this 0, 0, reset this. I don't think it's taking into effect. It doesn't seem to. Maybe the UV is always the same no matter what. Print the UV. Go check here. 0.5, 0.5. Yeah, that's exactly in the center. Oh, because I'm adding. Oh, okay, I see. Because 0, 0 plus half of the texture size is obviously going to just be in the middle. That makes sense. So if I make it 0.5, we'll be on the right. No. It ever so slightly increased. Okay. So these coordinates need to be multiplied by the size of the texture size. So if I do this, it's x values. Right? We'll leave 0 or y at 0. Hi, Samuel. Yeah, okay, so that's it. That's what I was doing wrong. So let me undo. Now that we have understanding. And I'm just going to multiply this by the texture size. And now, boom, boom. I mean, that's, let me test one more time. Except I'll take the left guy. Why was that one oddly delayed? It's probably too far away. I'm okay with that. I mean, I do the middle one. They burn away. We take the middle one. Now, I should probably do something with the middle one that when we select it, maybe it... Can I make it swoop to like the bottom into the inventory screen? Because that's where it's going, right? So when I take it, I take the flippers, it goes whoop down to here. I could just make it go down and fade out, maybe. Well, I'm gonna update my to-do list here. I don't have a great tool for that, but maybe, yeah, because I already have one shader on it, so I could do it on the card itself. That might work actually. Be like over here, when we process every frame, and we're increasing the time. We're waiting for the other ones to burn. The one we did select. I need to know which one I'm selected at this point. I'm just gonna go add another variable. La la la. Var last selected reward ID. And I'm just gonna do this. Then when I give a reward, I'm just gonna make sure to set that as the reward ID. And then in my process here, reward card, rewards choice screen dot reward cards of the last reward selected. His position dot y will go down to, just add delta to it for now, and then also have it modulate alpha minus equals delta. We can add a speed to this at some point if need be, but for now, I need a way to reset it afterward. So we're going to do this on the reward card. I display a choice. Make sure the position will be equal to something, and the alpha will go back to 1. And its current position is what? We go to the choice screen. 111. Why 111? I don't know, but that's what I picked, I guess. Okay. Test. So it'll probably look terrible, but it just faded away. Oh. Right. I have to have actually picked one. Let's see. Oh wait, it's right here. I don't want to start doing this until after we've selected one. I'm gonna do, oops, I'm gonna do this. And oops, if greater than or equal to 0, then do it. And wait. -1. Okay. Let's try that. Nope, nothing happened. Okay. Hold on. Just, oh wait. It's still, it shouldn't be counting. Oh, right. I shouldn't do this at all unless. But then that's hiding this. Oh. If the time we've waited, and I guess that would just be the same as this. Not really. Last sector is greater than 0, so I have actually taken a reward, and we're finished waiting. Maybe. Didn't see it do anything. Just printing this out. I didn't see. Did not see it really fade out or move for that matter. Okay, there we go. We're waiting a little bit too long here anyways. Time. So I do this, I pick flippers, these burn, this float fades away. I could probably also have all of them fade away, to be honest, but it looks okay. I don't know if that's clear, but like they burn, this one goes. Maybe I have some like particle effect appear over here. When an inventory item spawns. Maybe. So like when this is, I've got a scene for this, right? That way their eye gets drawn to the bottom and they can see. What? I guess I'll go look at what kind of shaders could I use for that. Go shaders. Browse shaders. Canvas item. Look at most liked, I guess. Is there anything that would, oh, you know, highlight actually would work pretty well. I only have to do it once though. I'd have to have a way to, after a certain amount of time, turn it off. I'd rather just do like a one time. You know what? Forget it. For now, let's look at my list of things I actually want to do. Let's see. So, burning the cards, we got that done. Switching between a transition between starting the game or going to the menu. That seems really low value, so I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, when enemies die in combat or you die in combat, we should have some kind of effect happen. So if I look at combat now, actually I'm going to slow combat down first. Uh, Combat auto timer. Change it to 3 seconds. And then we'll go pick up some stuff. Well, that really slows that down, huh? Oh crap! I need to. They didn't get reset. Oh, the burn needs to get reset too. That makes sense. So I need to reset its radius and position, probably. Zero, zero. So this should be get material. Make sure that works. Like this. Cool. You probably don't need to wait the full time. And yes, okay, it did work. Okay, so let's go to combat. Okay, waited 3 seconds. We dealt 14 damage to him, killing him. And then we're victorious. Press the interact key. I probably should not have this here anymore. I need it in the middle. Because otherwise it's kind of leaning you toward clicking the exit button, which just throws away your run. So we don't want that. Yeah, look how fancy that looks now. Combat screen. Combat results. You. Okay. Position 750. Is that centered? Doesn't look centered to me. 800. Oh, it would be 800, yeah. Then 450. Same way, and then I can just center it on this. Be good enough. Combat screen is somewhere. So we can have damage numbers pop up when things actually happen instead of just having a feed here. That might be a lot more attractive. And then we can have other effects as well. I want to change the order of one thing right now. That the armor being blocked. Message should probably come after this. Okay, and then we need a new scene that can show text. It's gonna be a text in a scene, I guess. Yeah. Damage indicator can be node 2D. I'm gonna copy some text from somewhere else. Didn't copy for some reason. Copy. Paste. Or put it in the middle of it though. And we'll turn on BB code. We'll be like, this will be 99 damage or whatever. And our color of it will have to change. Should probably be our damage color, which I can get from somewhere. Sidebar, I think, has it. Damage. And I need an outline. I can set as being like 10, maybe. Maybe more, because I could make the outline color, or maybe just white. At 100 side, 100%, it would be this big. Is that popping up over top of them? That could work. Smaller. Actually, I don't know how big the numbers will get. We'll just make it nice and wide. Sure. Actually, it'd probably be more like minus 99. Probably wouldn't be an exclamation point. Probably be something like that. And then going to attach a script to this. Scripts. Damage indicator. Class name, damage indicator. And all it really has to do is get positioned and then have, during the process, it will fade. It'll move up and fade out, kind of like we did with the card. But I can do it here. I think. Can I? Let me do this. Is there a way for me to hook this up? Which it looks like it does automatically. Yeah, okay, cool. Then this gets spawned in a position, and we'll set its, which I can do. Where's the ready? Make sure that it's, no, it's texture. Wait, I'm gonna do it on the tile. No, I want to do it on itself. Does it have a texture if it's just no 2D? I assume not, actually. Can I even modulate no 2D? Can I make it go transparent? It doesn't look like it. Oh wait, material maybe? No. Could I do it here? Okay, it had, no. Can I not just be like, change its alpha? Go no 2D change alpha. I don't know if I can do that. I can do it for sprites. This isn't a sprite. I guess I could make it a sprite and have, I assume a sprite can have a child of a text thing. Maybe. But I don't know if it'll apply to the text or not. I could just have it keep track of its time. It doesn't need to fade out necessarily. It could just move up and then get deleted. Yeah, maybe I just do that for now. Go back to no 2D. Undo this. If the to keep it with local coordinates, I'll probably just move the tile itself. Let's do that. Or not tile, but title. Text, damage text. Is this rich text label? Yeah. If the rich text label dot position it dot y is greater than the upper y limit, which I'll define. as float of, let's say, -50. And we'll do another one of the rising speed, I guess, whatever you want to call it. And its position of y will be subtracted by rising speed. And if it is less than or equal to this, then we will just say self.q free. I think that should clean up itself and the thing underneath it. Pretty sure. It should be short-lived. Then I don't really need this, I guess. And now all I have to do is in combat, when things get smacked, create one of these resources. Where is my combat screen? There it is. Let's grab the damage indicator resource. Will be a resource, will be load damage indicator. And then when people get smacked, where will that be? Whatever, like somewhere like here. Instantiate of our damage indicator. Damage indicator is equal to, I removed my thing. Okay, that's fine. So we create it and we set its position to be equal to somewhere on the right hand side. Randef range between, let me look at the scene. I mean, I could just do it on the right hand side in general. I could just split it in the middle, and if it appears somewhere over here, that'll be cool. So the screen is 800 at the middle, so I'll make it 850 just to give a little buffer to 1550. And its position Y will be somewhere between, let's say, 300 and 600. No, the screen is 900 tall, so 450 would be the very middle of it. So I'm going 150 on either side of that. Seems okay. And then I need to actually add it to the screen. Can I just add it to my own screen? I think so. Indicator. That'll only happen when I smack the enemy. I forgot to assign the thingamajig, but it looks like it was going to work. Where is my damage indicator scene? This needs to assign the tile. Well, I'm going to call that the damage text. Okay, let's see how this looks. Fight him. Nope, it went way too fast. Okay, hold on. Oh, the upper limit should be... Oh, they're like instant... 300, I guess. No, like 250. Also, I'm not setting the text yet, but I getting me back, but I'm gonna hit it. I was like, press E to speed it up, but that is definitely. Oh, I didn't multiply by delta. No wonder it's going so fast. Jeez. Back. No, it still went like immediately away. If the position's greater than. Let me put a breakpoint in here. Several, in fact. And then we'll see what happens. Goes in here. We're checking to see. We know what its position is. Self. Its position's at 450, which is greater than this, so it should go into. It did not? Huh? Why didn't it go in here? Why did it just immediately free itself? 454 is clearly greater than the upper limit of 250. Then I say, what? Why doesn't it go in there? Yeah, it's not entering this for some reason. Damage text. Oh, you know what I should do? Not raise the text itself, just raise my own position. I was gonna use this as yeah, because I wanted to do local. I wanted to move this, but I don't think you can change the position of. There's no transformation on a rich text field. I'd have to put it into something else. Then move that. And then I could use local coordinates. So let's try doing that. Damage container. This will still be minus 50. The container, which is a node 2D. And then if its position is greater than, there we go. I'll slow it down too, just so we can see. Okay. One, two, three. Hits it. Goes into here. That's great. So I'm going to actually remove our breakpoints. It's raising up. It gets up to 50. It should disappear. Okay, that does work. Now I'm going to speed that up considerably. And then we're going to come here and actually update this text. Damage text dot text is equal to total damage. So we're gonna center percent generic string total damage, the minus that damage. Now all I have to do is do this for the enemy smacks us. Or, okay, that's, oh, actually, this is when they take thorn damage as well, so I'll do that too. But when they hurt us, they'll be on the left side of the screen and go to 750, but otherwise the same, and then be total damage. You're taking notes? Sorry, am I going fast? Don't worry, the VOD will always be there. 1 damage. 2 damage. 1 damage. I could probably tighten up the ranges here of where it spawns, but all right, that works. Wait, I'm still doing 1 damage, I think, because I'm doing this. I should only do that if armor is also less than 0. Or less than the total damage. Enemy armor, sorry. Player armor? I gotta update the other one as well. Their armor should be able to block all damage. Otherwise, the armor is just kind of wasted. Here. And enemy armor. I guess it has to be strictly less than then. So that means I should probably lose this fight. Because he's doing double damage. But if I grab Thorn's armor myself, and then grab some armor. So now he has to bash through 20 of my armor. He'll do 0 damage to me and take damage back himself. Oh, right. Dealt the amount of armor I had back to him. But he took 2 away from it. And he takes 20 thorn damage. Yeah, okay, so that does work. And I didn't take damage because my armor blocked it. This is wrong. I can't see. And I just hit 2 and it picked 1. What? What is going on here too? Oh, that's my road texture. Oh, I think my tile textures are a bit to be desired. A bit to be desired. Okay, he's got armor. I'm attacking him many times. Then finally break through. Did he not have any speed? He had 1 speed. And then he attacked. So I got 3 attacks off because I had 3 times his speed. But I attacked 3 times, but his armor blocked them all. And then he hit me and the thorns hit him back. And then this looks fine again. So let me get the speed. Oh, I forgot to get this. This also looks fine. I'm probably forgetting to reset those at some point. What I'm going to do is when we hide the reward screen, what do I call it? Reward choices. Rewards choices. Oh my gosh, what did I freaking call this variable? Not visible. Oh, I'm in the wrong file. That's why I'm not finding it. Rewards choice. Reward choices. Choice screen. There we go. When this gets set to visible false, make sure to loop through any of them and set the reward cards dot position is this and alpha is this. Should probably just have a reset function in there. function reset just for this purpose. Okay. And then I can call that whenever. Make this visible false. So there's no cases where I'm missing. Okay. Let's grab some stuff. Maybe I should make the other ones also fade away. Speed. Oh, I probably should take the damage from debatable. Guy's got no armor. Should easily kill him. That does take me a while because I don't have any damage. I do outspeed him a lot. I can get most 3 attacks. Then he hits me back. He takes thorn damage and dies. Let's take the big stick. Okay. Okay, I think the 3 seconds is too slow. I definitely think it's too slow. Let's combat timer 1.5. Twice as fast. Grab this. I'll also speed this up a little bit. We're closing the reward screen. Maybe I just do the 1.5. While they're burning away, I should really also fade them out and move them up, I think is what I do. So let's do that. Doing it here somewhere. My code is an absolute disaster, but that's to be expected from a game GM. You're just like, you gotta just make it work fast. Just as soon as you can. For reward card in this. Fuck, I gotta do. 5 is not equal to this. And we're gonna set it to do this. And move it up as it burns away. And we're resetting all of them anyways, so let's try that. So I take the first one. They didn't change whatsoever. Oh, because of this. There we go. Take the first one. They still didn't move. As I didn't increase my counter. Classic. Then we go here, take the first one. Ah, there we go. So when we select, goes down toward here, and the other ones burn away as they go up. All right, that's pretty good. Victory. Get the climbing gear. I can go. I think there's mountains, a mountain item on the left. Healthy mace. I'll take that. Now, of course, adding animations does slow things down a little bit. Oh, they're in the water. I can't get it. Shit. I got no speed. I'll take the armor spec, I guess. All the speed items are on the top. Oh, ambush dagger. That's really good. Fight this guy. Very weak compared to us. Speed. We need that. I forgot to look at what the boss's stats were. Could have a button. Bring that up again. Oh, the music's split up because we're close. Got 101 strength. Rapid quiver. We're gonna attack more times. That'll be the last thing we get. So, do I want the cursed dagger? No. So I'm gonna hit no. I'm gonna escape. Not accept any of those. And the last thing I accepted was a rapid quiver, so that's what I pass into the next loop. So he's a tanky boy. He's got some strength. That's not terrible. Can I fight you? Victory. I do 50 damage. That's like all just from strength. Take the shield, I guess. 3 items in a row right here. 20 strength is really good. That's 3 uniques. 3 uncommons. I feel like something's not right here. They're all the same rarity. They're not supposed to be the same rarity. Supposed to be rolling them individually. So something's wrong there. And that's why we're getting so many good stuff. Rarity. Not the boss. That's only... Alright, reward for tile. Not specifying it there. I'm specifying it here for the boss fight, but nothing else. So it should... Rarity's empty. Pick a random rarity. And then I should do it again. Like, I'm confused why they're not different. What else am I printing out here? Anything right here that I need to remove? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see. Common, common, common. That's not unlikely, but... What the? Oh wait, that's because it generated like everything. Start. Take Thorn's armor. Run the cards. Like up here. They're all in common again. Didn't. Oh, I definitely see. So this is every single tile, and it's getting 3 of the same every time. But why? Let us. Oh. Because of this. I should not be in the loop. Now it should work. And if I look at the logs, we should see much more variety. Okay. Of course, I just changed the RNG completely, so now we got a whole new map. Those are on the mountains, which I can't get to. So I need to find some low-hanging fruit here. They're all in mountains. I really need climbing gear for this seed now. Oh, he's crushing me. I'm gonna lose this. Alright. Let's see. I see an item up here I can get. Well, I mean, speed technically increases my damage output. I can kill this guy. Oh, he's got a bunch of armor though. We'll be a little close, but only does 2 damage to us. Okay, I need to really bring the number range in of where it can spawn, but that's okay. Flippers, 25 HP. I mean, it's a lot of HPs. The flippers would have given us access to more stuff, probably. Cursed Longsword is both common and rare, huh? Is that true? That don't seem right. Cursed longsword. It's a rare. It's only rare. So it's... So these are not necessarily updating, I guess. Be a lot of damage and we got a lot of health, so I'll take the Cursed Longsword. It did give it to me. More strength or armor? Let's take the armor. Probably murder this guy. Okay. Now I can get a little bit of health back. Anything up here? Okay. Okay, it says rare. These are both common, so I think that checks out. I don't have flippers or climbing gear, so I can't get those. Climbing gear. A bit late for them now, but if I could carry them over to the next loop, potentially. Oh, flippers as well. The music transitioning to being faster during the last segment is definitely a good touch. Actually, I think we will beat him this time around, so I guess I'll take more items. We're not going to need the climbing gear. Following the road because it's faster. Ooh, damage equal to your HP. We're going to crush him, I think. I should have taken the dagger, maybe. I can't go in the water. But I can get this. Oh, I'm out of steps. Never mind. 61 damage, 73 damage. Owned. What do I want to carry to the next round? I guess this. Starting loop 3. He's got 59 strength, but only 59 health. Damage is 41. So he will hit like a truck, but he's very slowly. Basically, as long as I can one-shot him, we'll be fine. Or kill him before he goes. We would win. Rapid Quiver would definitely help with that. Climbing gear. Second one's quite good for us. Okay, that's not common. So yeah, these values are not updating properly. Pretty confident of that. The rarity text is not updating properly. Just not game breaking, but it's definitely something I need to fix. Another rapid quiver. I've got so many items now. It'll eventually just spill over the quit button. I already have climbing gear, so let's take the armor. I got 61 armor. I don't see how we should definitely kill this boss this loop. Although I should probably stop playing and actually. Yes! We're very close. I need some more sound effects. The proper music. This is just our draft music. Our work in progress music. But he's working on... Knowledge of Barbarossa is working on the proper music. I think he's working on the boss music right now. So, but I need to add sound effects for this. I've got a whole list of things that we just need to still do, but it's very close. It's very close overall. Let's see. Where's my list actually? Here. Let's see. Hey, I can do a death animation. Oh yeah, I need to do a tutorial. I should really do the tutorial, huh? In the settings menu. How long is left in the jam? How large is my team? Well, it's technically a team of 2. But it's been I've done everything except for the music. And there's just under 24 hours left in the jam, I think. Like 23 and a half hours. So I should definitely make the time, like we'll be done long before then. Probably be done in the next 7 hours, I hope. And that'll just be testing and fixing bugs after that. That is the hope, at least. Okay, so enough playing this. I gotta stop myself. Oh, I gotta make the logo too. God, there's just so many things to do. All right. First things first, on the main menu, in the settings, I need to add a check. I need an input box here for the seed, the initial seed. So people can change it if they wish to, or share seeds and that kind of thing. And plus, right now I'm setting the initial seed to be something specific, so that way everyone will have a hopefully decent first run, and then after they beat the first boss, it'll be purely random, and they'll get something completely new for everybody else. But if they then come back to the game later, if I don't save the last seed they were on, I could do that actually. I could do that. But I still want them to be able to specify a seed manually, so let's put another label in here. Oh, actually, I should probably have another box, huh? This is a V-box container. Okay. V-box container. But here we will have a label. That. This guy needs to be moved down, though. I guess I could just copy this one, so then it would be properly positioned, but I can line it up this way, I guess. So instead of this, this will be starting seed, starting RNG seed. And I need, is it just gonna be a rich text and I just allow it to be input? Or is there an actual input? I don't think so. I think I do this. Test. Why does it have no height? I don't know. These layers are, because I have to do container sizing, expand, maybe? No? Why? Why is it just... I hate the containers in Godot. They never work how I want them to, or I think they should work. Or it just messes up sizes completely. Like, why? Why does this not have any thick content? Okay, there we go. Like, why do I have to toggle that? I don't know. Okay. Starting seed. This is the seed that I'm setting by default in global. Wait. I think I have it in world map, actually. I have it here. Oh, yeah, I have it here. I need to move that to the global. This is the seed here. I'm also going to allow saving it to our config file, or save file, I should say. Save and load it. And then Oh yeah, no, that'll work. Okay. And then over here in the main menu, need to go back to the world map and change where it reads this. And I need to get it from global instead. Is it used anywhere else? Yep. Okay, that should be all. That should be all of them. So now I go here. Oh, I change the seed. Here, randi. Yeah, I need to change it here. So I say global.rng seed will be equal to this. And then seed it. There we go. And unfortunately, I've got this just copy pasted. Wait, does that not work? Oh, I need to do dot hash. Sorry. Because I did make it a string. I love copying and pasting the same code everywhere instead of making a function that would wrap it around. I actually hate that, but it's what's happening. So I didn't need to make a note of that other bug quickly. Bug rarity text not always updating question mark on the rewards screen cards. Okay, fix that later. Back to our settings page. This guy needs to get populated by the global. Also, I need to make this theme, fonts, font sizes 32, and the font needs to be this. Okay. Gee, that can probably be 24. I also need it to be editable. How do I do that? Da, 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 da. There's so many menus here. Input. No, most. Surely something here allows people to edit the text and type into it. I don't see anything. Editor? No. You're back? You set to a draft? Okay, cool. I'll grab it. Just give me a second to add a script to this. This will be the under scripts. Other settings, I guess. So I'm gonna have a couple other things in there too. And export var, I want the seed text, which is rich text label. Maybe it needs to be a different type. Text. What text? Text edit? Maybe that's what it needs to be. We go. Editable, yeah. Okay, these are the things I need. Emoji. What the hell's all this stuff? I mean, if you want to put emojis into your seed, I guess you can. All right, let me download your thing. Then, oh, the boss theme, sweet. 哦。 That immediately gives boss feels, so. I need to figure out how to make this size properly. There we go. GMTK 2025 is the default one, but I need this to be the seed. Seed lopsided. I think it's for in terms of vibes. You're fighting the boss. You included the B and C section. Oh, I only see one thing in the email. Yeah, there's only one in the email, but you might not have just attached them. I did it's in the same file. Not sure I understand. I've got boss theme section A. That's the only thing that was attached. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean. Later in the file itself are sections B and C that aren't done. So like if I skip ahead. So this would be like section C. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Starting seed label. Okay, I need a reference to this guy right here. I'm gonna assign that. And then on ready, I need, oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to go. Crap. Disconnect that one. I want it to be in here. Ready on this guy. There we go. Let's see what we do now. I need to get the seed from global and assign it to the text here. So the seed text dot text when we load will be from global dot RNG seed. Then I need to detect when this changes. So when text has changed, this guy. Then I will update the global one to being that. And I want global to save our settings. So I should probably load settings here first too. And now if I do this, and I go to settings, oops. Menu, it shouldn't be visible by default. If I go into settings, it's there. And then if I change it, close, reopen, settings, I remembered my new seed. So now, if I play, we got this cursed seed. I'm going to randomize all stats. I mean, that's a pretty decent start. Fight this guy. Kill him. Oh yeah, I'm going to write down one more thing that I need to fix. That is... It's not really a bug, but... Random damage indicator location should be more confined to the middle. Okay. Back to testing. Do this. Grab this. So much damage. Can't get these. Okay. Oh yeah. Wish I could get those. Potion of speed, sure. Does this guy have the climbing gear? Does not. I'm gonna take some HP just in case. Oh, something down here. Okay, yeah, these are showing as I don't know what's going on there. We're almost out of time though. Grab the armor just in case. We fight the boss. Kill him. I'm gonna carry over the Thorns armor. Then I'll be fighting this guy. He's got a very even spread across the board, and it might actually be kind of tough. And now we should have a different seed. So if I quit, go to settings. It did not. Oh, right, because I need to save when you init a world or init the loop. Because I'm setting... wait. Global.rng seed. Yeah, not saving it when I do this. Save. Oops. Global.save settings. Yeah, I could probably just do it when we initialize the loop, I guess. At the end of it. And then what I could do is I could have... Well, since I've got the seeded RNG, in theory, I don't need to save the state of the world. You just start at the beginning of that loop. But I could save your current loop. That is definitely a possibility. There's not really a reason to. I could keep track of how many boss kills you get, but I'm not displaying it anywhere. It does matter, actually. That does matter. Because I'll do both. I'll move that to global so we can save them. Because how many boss kills you have changes the difficulty. Because it ramps up in difficulty. In theory, to try and keep pace with your abilities. So we'll load this and it will default to probably the 0, yeah. And loops, how many loops you've completed will also be kept track of. Oh, it's current loop, sorry. Loop, there we go. And we'll save those when we save the file. Loop. There we go. Then in here, whenever we reference loop, I need to change it to global.loop. And global.bosskills. Is that it? Might be. Nope, there's one more. Go. Now we can keep track of all our stuff. And since you only kill a boss at the end of the thing, we don't need to worry about saving constantly. Same with loops. They only ever increment when we initializing a new loop, so I can just leave the save there. When you quit, when you click the quit button, I should probably also make sure to save. I've got a small button somewhere. Menu button here. When I change scenes, I should make sure to save. Global.save. Oh, God, Jesus. Someone's calling me. It spooks the shit out of me. Sorry, I hung up on them. I don't know if I should have hung up on them, but I'm busy. Save settings. I'm gonna actually put my phone on mute. Can I do that? I have to unlock it to do that. Well, at very least it'll not ring now. Okay, so we save our settings when we change scenes. So that way I can do my random seed here, go new game. Oh, I have to change these to global as well. Anywhere else? I think that's it. I don't think anything else here would reference loop. Okay. Did it save my save? It did. Is this? Yeah, this is different. Oh, when the enemy blocks all the damage, I should probably show like 0. Combat screen. If I guess I can just do this regardless of how much total damage there is. Do it up here too. So if you do 0 damage, it's gonna show a big fat 0. Do any kind of something wrong with combat screen down here. It's already variable named. Oh, makes sense. Hold on. I'll do. Okay. I should have looked at what the boss had. It's fine. Ambush dagger? Cool. Now we just need some dex. Well, let's fight this guy. Oh, I'm doing too much damage now to test the 0 damage, so I'll just reset. Let me just fight him without any upgrades. 0. 6. 0. Boom. Okay. I died. Cool. So let's see. HP 50, armor 30. Okay, cool. So that seems to work. Now, if I find a good seed that I think will make sense for someone's very first run, then all I have to do is make that the default and we'll be good to go. I'm printing out. Okay, let's look at the bug from earlier. Rewards screen. So oh no, that should be fine. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I don't change what gets passed in. I don't know if it. I assume it's passing by reference. It's strings and object, but I don't actually know how GDScript handles that. I'll just avoid that if possible. So when is it messing up the rarity? Rarity index. I think it's because I'm just doing. trying to get the index of the rarity in this gigantic thing up here. So the number of options. That's going to be these essentially. And then why am I picking a random one? I picked the random one up here. So that is probably my mistake. I think I just delete those and that'll probably fix it. Oh. Oh, when I load, increasing the loop. I guess that makes sense, but it's misleading. Now I'm going to be starting loop 6, even though I didn't do anything. So maybe what I do is, I know I'm getting sidetracked here, but instead of doing the loop here, in fighting boss, we beat the boss, we killed the boss kills, increase the loop. If we lost, fighting the boss, wait, no, if we lose it all, it's going to be increase the loop. Pivot this anywhere else. I think that's probably fine. I think that's the only spots I need to do. Okay. So now it won't constantly be minimize all stats. Okay. Get in the water. Grab this. They're common. I used to have it so you couldn't get duplicates. I think I've changed that. This is slightly unfortunate. So if I went over here with the flippers, I'd be backtracking, but I could get 2 things. Let's just explore some more first. Oh, there's multiple over here that require. Okay. Oh, I probably should have gone for the speed. Wow, this place is great for having flippers. We're running out of time. I'll take the armor because we have 5 health. It's a little dangerous. And sword. Healthy mace, so that'll help. Okay. Ooh, rapier. $57 damage. Armor spike, sure. Fight the boss. Kill him. Continue. I'm gonna take the plus 20 speed, I think. We're gonna be fighting something with 7 speed. We're gonna outspeed him so much. But all I have is an armor spike. We keep our stats, not our items. So I need to include that in the tutorial as well. But alright, this is cool. So we're on loop 7. I don't know why I say loop 7.0. Is it could be an integer. Oopsie daisy. Is that gonna break things if I do this? Nope. Okay, we're good. I need to change the text on that main menu button. This guy to not be new game, but I'll just say play. You might be continuing. So that's my random seed. Okay, cool. Let me... I need to work on the tutorial, but let me, since I've fixed a bunch of stuff and added things in, let's commit our changes. Day for checkpoint, just so I don't lose this stuff. Fix that, I believe. I'll probably do that one. Yeah, let's do this because it'll take like 2 seconds. Combat, scene. Combat scene. Script. When we do the damage indicator. You know what, I'm gonna make this a function. Spawn. Damage indicator. Do I care? I don't care that much. Say 850 and 950, 400 and 500. Then just here, and we're done. I'll be much more central. Oh wait. That's 650 and 750. Wait, this would no, this one would still appear on him. That one, it's just this one that needs to be. Okay. Let me test that quickly. Fight this guy. Okay, I got killed because he went too fast. Oh, I didn't keep my stats. Oh shit, when I save, I have to keep my stats. I actually do. Okay. We gotta do that quickly. Otherwise, you'll be loading into a really hard world without your stats that you're supposed to have. So this is gonna take some changes. Quite a lot of changes. I won't keep your steps though. Maybe your max steps will get saved. So I move all these over to global. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 probably of them. HP. Armor. Regen. Speed. Strength. Damage. Sight radius and max steps. I also, oh, there's one more I need to do. That is the max number of bonus attacks you get. Also, whether you have flippers or not, I suppose. Flippers and climbing stuff. That'll be 2 more. And where's the bonus attacks? Here it is. And close all documentation. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I need 2 more, 3 more. Okay. Go back. That's flippers. It's climbing gear. And now I get to do it all in reverse. To restore them, or to save, actually. So something like that. HP, armor, armor regen, speed, strength. Also, I'm gonna need a button in settings to clear your save, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, to be honest. I guess I've got one way I know how to do it, but okay, so that way all our stats can be saved, and now I'm gonna have a ton of things that have errors. In the world map. Global. Go. Global site radius. Global HP. Global max steps. Oh gosh. Maybe I should just find replace. I don't know. It's just as fast, really. Why is that wrong? Oh, right. Well, you're only ever going to have one save slot. Because, which, you know, that's to be expected. Is that all of them? No. A little bit more. What about the reward choice screen? Anything here? What about combat? Combat probably does, right? No, I pass everything in. Okay. Mind. Guess I don't need to pass in the world map anymore, but I guess I do for rewards and stuff. I do, yeah. Steps should not be here. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, this one's back. Okay. Almost there. That. Let's fight just to see. Gotcha. One more time with feeling. Do no damage. Do damage equal to our health. Let's try that. Okay, again, more. World map dot. Oh, here's one. The others, yep. Okay, that's all here. Fight something. Got 26 health. Oh, because I've killed bosses supposedly. Victory. Running shoes. Okay. The things seem to be working. Great. And now if I check, actually if I reload, I should have my stats. I do not have my stats. Let me look at the data that got saved. Oh. Did it just not like... Saving it here. I'm going to delete my user settings, so I'll start completely fresh. Yeah. This will be the default. Might need music to be lower than that. Okay. Now if I get this, I need, guess I'll just fight something, it's fine. I'm so dead. Defeat. It didn't increase my loot when I got defeated there. And it's supposed to. Um. Because I lost and I didn't get any rewards. So it's gotta be. These ones don't even. Global.loop. Apparently I missed some spots. Sure did here. Where else could I have lost? HP's less than 0. Could have. Okay, hold on. Starting loop 1. Give me. Yeah, these are all just items, so they don't actually directly. The cursed dagger. Okay, I lost. Starting loop 2. Okay, picked it up that time. So I guess I did fix it. So this. These are. Oh, I see. It doesn't have to give us damage, huh? It's not very useful to us early on. Flippers. The seed is very bad for a first timer, I think. Unless, you know, my goal is... Ooh. Hidden back there is an ambush dagger. I mean, that's kind of cute. Rapier. Could have taken climbing gear too. Actually, that would have been really good. I'll just take the big stick. That's probably fine. Wait. Victory. We're running out of time though. Climbing gear. See more. I can see forever. Got a little bit of armor. I got max roll. Okay, healthy mace. Pretty good one too. Take. Oh crap! He's outspeeding us a lot. Oh, we lose. Okay. Now it's loop 3. He's pretty powerful. Going. Oh, he outspeeds me. Oh, but luckily we finally get to hit him back. Did I lose? Oh yeah, I guess all my speed was from items, huh? Never took any potions. Makes sense. I really should make this not have duplicates. Duplicate. Reward choice screen. I want to remove it out of the pool completely. Although I guess I could. Like if it's an item or if it's special, I could remove it, but I'll leave it as is for now. Okay, let's do a tutorial. If we at least have a tutorial, then... Oh yeah, I want to check my save. Reload. Did I get any potions at all? Oh yeah, strength 41. If I reload, actually, I should have 41 strength. I do. Okay. I think that's working. Okay, so let me update our list here. So settings menu done for initial seed. This is also done. Oh yeah, the hills color. I could change the textures. You know what? That's very low impact. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Damage numbers in combat are done. I mean, partially done, maybe. Mostly done. We do need more sound effects, but I think the primary thing we need to do right now is the tutorial. Everything else would be nice to have ultimately in comparison. So have the well, other than this, obviously, I need to upload it at some point. Oh, I need the logo as well. I need the game title added. So these are the things that are the most important. Let me do another checkpoint. Whew. Just check my email, check Twitter, take a quick 30-second breather. Okay. No, I'm being quiet. That's fine. We got only a few more things we really need to do, and then a whole bunch of nice to haves. Save load. Progress, actually, that's a stretch goal that I actually just kind of did. Kinda. Mostly. Fights with multiple enemies. I mean, not really, but I'm faking it. Enemies. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, that's definitely not something I'm doing right now. For that. Okay. Tutorial. No, let's do the title, the logo itself. I just have a placeholder right now. Boom. So we need to make a logo, and I'm gonna open Krita to do that. I guess if we're already gonna be in Krita, I can do the textures at the same time. But, oh crap. Mm. I don't know why it's going black for you guys. There you go. Can you see that? There we go. So I literally have it open, so we'll do the textures. We will resave our files. I think this hill definitely just needs to be more. Maybe I just make it like a grassy hill. Pixel art, this guy. Oops. Not the mountain. Not this. Oh yeah, empty. I also want to add some grass too. Oh, I mislabeled these. This is the hill, apparently. Also, there's something else drawn in another layer somewhere. But this is the empty one. So where is that stuff drawn in? It's bleeding out of its proper area. One of these layers will do it. It's apparently in the mountain. This layer for some reason. Okay, there we go. Whatever. Layers being messed up is nothing new. So let's add just splots of grass somewhat randomly. How do I want to do this? I just would this get the point across? What if I zoom out? Do it from 100%. Okay, now I definitely need to be zoomed in to actually do it more accurately, but it'll probably work in terms of probably be able to tell it's grass better at least. Might be too much, but some happy little tufts of color. It looks way too uniform. Well, we can change that by doing this. Send it out. Tear out some chunks. But whatever. It's better than just being completely blank, I think. I'll have to do. And then this hill is what I really want to change. Do it on new layer just in case I mess it up, but like it looks good, but maybe I just make it darker. Maybe I'd literally just do like an overlay. Just change it to darken or something. Like it just looks too drastic of a change. I think it's mostly just that yellow in the middle there, but which apparently I've drawn on a second layer. No, no, it's there. A bit of it is somewhere else. Probably in the mountain again. Yeah. One of these layers. What? Was the mountain, right? Yeah. Oh, it's here. Need to drag that down into here. Or I don't. It's just a little slowed update, that's all. All right. Cover those up. Just make them a little more. Yeah. I think that's probably safer to do. So let me save this. Let me really crop. Nope, that's the 5550. And then I go save as PNG map tile. Zero? What do I call these? Is it 0? Yeah, it's 0. Okay, and then I just undo. And just like that. I save this as, I think kills word 2 or something. No, maybe 1. Nope. Oh, God. What are these previews? These previews don't make any sense. Hold on. My code. Hills are 3. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. Take a look at them in game. Okay, never mind. I like the blank grass more than the textured grass by far. But the hills definitely look happier to me, or better to me. They could probably be more central in the tile, actually. So if we go to Krita, oh damn it. I'm gonna do it this way. All right. Let me change tile 0 back. Come on. 50 by 50, please. There we go. No, that's 49. There we go. Save as map. Tile 0. Yes, override it. Okay. And then, oh wait. I'm gonna just drag on. I'm just gonna navigate to it over here. You can't see. Feed images. Where did I have map tile 3? I'm just gonna move these up to the center. Probably fine. And do I want them to be more brownish? I think that's fine. Great. And then now we're gonna do what we actually intended to do. Well, actually, I'll go back and check the game and see. Okay, yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay. Now back to Krita. We need to make our logo. Which I've got a placeholder somewhere. I don't remember what I called it. Just logo. Huzzah. That's how big I want it to be. Need new layer. Can delete this. All right. So I think I'm gonna freehand even the writing part of it, but let's use this kind of stuff. And title that I came up with. I think we're just going with he is looping because it's very inspired by he is coming. At least my understanding of the game, because I've never actually played the game, but I saw the concept of it and went, "Oh, I really like that." So I'll probably end up playing it at some point, but can probably do like maybe I should actually just use a font. It's gonna be pretty terrible if I'm not a calligraphist, so let us do some actual text. Actually, I can put the text in probably in Photoshop. That might be better than here. I remember being quite jank in Rita. But what we can do, yeah, you know what? I'll just do this all in Photoshop, I think. I think that'll be more appropriate. All right. Goodbye, Krita. I think I already have the images I need, so individual ones. We will, I don't have Photoshop open yet today, huh? Fancy that. Now we do. And grab the logo. Okay. So we're gonna do, I've got the, oh no, maybe I want the big art probably of the player. Well, it's, I say big, is it really that small? It doesn't need to be that big either. This is gonna look quite bad actually, now that I think about it. I might need to do new art. And left align. I'll probably need, well, let me pick a font first, I guess. Definitely not that. Should look kind of calligraphy like, but hopefully better looking than that. You guys can see this, yeah? Yeah, okay. That's an interesting looking font. I don't know when I got that. You just finished draft one. You finished the main soundtrack. It was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Okay. If you send it to me, I will definitely take a look. You can put it in the game and see how it feels. Oh my gosh. That font is very loopy, but also unreadable. Holy crap. That is that's funny. Something like this could work. I don't really like how this looks like. Oops, it changed my font on me. Well, um, None of these are going to be by multilingual fonts. I'm not seeing what I want. Oh my gosh. Oh, why? Why? Why does that exist? I'm going to go to Google Fonts, I guess. Google Fonts. And I'm probably not going to download it. I'll just look at the preview and say, here's kind. I want, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Fancy. But those are quite fancy, too fancy. Something like that could work, potentially. Think about it. Oh, maybe that. I don't like the eye in it, though. Why do so many of these do this very awful looking capital E? Oh, you know what? Actually, that's pretty. He is looping. That's what I should actually be putting in here. And I'm just gonna literally just screenshot this. Oops. Dump that into Photoshop. Let me go a new. Then I'm gonna just do it this way, probably. Need it on the next line, but I can do that myself. Ah, crap. I know it's like not visible right now, but I'm gonna add strokes to it and stuff. We do that, and then we go stroke. It's a little tiny bit too big for the size I was hoping for. And then you throw in some other. Send it over. Okay. I don't see it yet. Let's refresh. It'll come probably in 30 seconds or something. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, I'm not getting it, at the very least. Oh, wait. No, this is it. I see it. From literally this minute. Download. Let's have a listen. Okay. I'm going to convert this to a wave and stick it in the game so we can see it in action. Also, I'm going to save this. Okay, I got very 8-bit toony after the... I like this part for sure. Okay, this is not bad. We can work with that. I want to see it in the game as well. Let me do this. Here it is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do some programming to change the music when we actually get to the boss. I'm gonna need another one of these. Audio stream player. This will be the boss music. It'll be on the music playback. Give it this, but I'm gonna have to re-import this to make sure it loops. Re-import. I wonder what 8-bit does. Force 8-bit. Forces the imported audio to use 8-bit quantization. I don't think we're gonna do that. Okay. We have to do what now? We have to do what we did with the other music. The boss music. Do this as clunkily as possible, apparently. Boss. Play boss music is false. Okay. And not play boss music. Oh, wait. Here we go. Just in case, I guess. And I'd be like, all right, if fighting boss and not playing the boss music, then stop the other music and play the boss music. And play boss music is set to true. Okay. Should handle it, I think. Okay. Let's play. Crap. Great sword, since we don't have any speed anyways right now. Ambush dagger is fantastic for us. Don't have climbing gear. We'll grab this. Mule backwards. You know, one way to avoid having duplicate rarities is once I pick one, I could reject the other ones. Like, not let them spawn. I think I really want the flippers because stuff on the left has a lot of things, maybe? Could be wrong. Ooh, plus speed is super good for us. 100 damage, huh? 162 damage. Take a wooden shield. Okay. Whoa, we're gonna do huge damage. And I just crashed. Ah, damn it, I forgot. Every time I add one, I don't assign it. We were just about to fight the boss and hear the music, and I didn't have it signed. He outspeeds us. Is he gonna kill us? No, we win. Okay. Huge damage. Ambush dagger, that'll help. There's other good stuff over here. Can't afford the cursed dagger to actually just own us. I'll take the flippers because we know we can get some stuff over here. If he outspeeds me, I just die, so I should probably get this first. Well, hopefully nothing outspeeds me. Okay, now they won't. 224 damage. Let's go. Do I have enough damage to, or enough speed to outspeed the boss? I'm not sure right now. Oh, yeah. Another ambush dagger. Okay, that should probably give me enough. Oh. We're gonna run out of time. Okay. 306 damage to the boss. This is not the boss sound, but did not play it. Why did it not play it? Let me go to... a way for me to see. I guess I could just waste our steps in order to get to the boss. Stop playing faster music. Because we're technically in combat at that point, so then it's doing these and returning. I think that's why. But I'd have to do it up here. Oh, yep, I was right. This would be the boss music. Yeah, half of your strength ends up going to damage too, so... I mean, that's all strength does right now. Well, you can listen to it on the victories. But don't worry, this is only the first boss, right? So it has all the base stats. We would need... Very loud. Very loud. It's even louder on my end because I've got it reduced. OBS. So we're... Oh yeah, that's why, because I reduced the other ones by 16 dB. I'll do the same for that. Okay. But it does trigger. It had a hiccup when it looped. It didn't loop perfectly. But most fights don't last that long. Like this is... Oh, I see. There's like a little gap at the end. There's like... There's a smidgen bit of silence at the end. They'd probably want to trim... Oh, I can just trim it out, actually. Probably. Then I don't know if that'll loop. So let's see. Yeah, it still doesn't loop. So you gotta make it loop slightly better. What do you mean by every soundtrack? Oh yeah. I want to look at my logo here. That's not terrible. It does not loop. Or it doesn't loop properly. I still have not done the tutorial. I guess it's only been 3 hours, but we have gotten a lot done. Might, yeah, I think. Well, games tend to have the default volume pretty high, and then you have to turn it down. I don't know why. I assume they do that for consoles, though. Okay, let's do the tutorial. Actually, I should probably have a better. Wait, I'm just in our, like, some random seed, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm in the default seed. Okay. We'll find a better seed before we publish it. Plus, we'll be adding a lot more items that'll change things. So I won't finalize the default seed until that happens. Until we're confident we have all the content we need. So how am I going to do a tutorial? I need it to be like the first time you log in, you play. I'm going to actually delete my save file. Delete. So the first time you play, I need to have, when you push the button, I need to have a tutorial pop up here. Do you know where the pauses at the end comes from? There are notes till the end? I mean, I can always trim it off, but even when I trimmed it off and tried looping it that way, there was still a bit of a jarring change. So I'll have the Okay, that's fine. I can trim it if need be. I think that one I just heard restart actually too. But it's really hard to make music that can loop. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this tutorial. I'm going to... Oh, I reset it. That's why the music was so loud. Okay. How am I gonna implement the tutorial? I don't want it to be too long or anything. I just want it to be like box around stuff. Here's what it is. Hit E to continue. Here's you. Here's this stuff. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Let me copy the window. Copy. Go to Photoshop. Go be 1600 by 900. And this should not have that. It'll be close enough. Then all I have to do is be like, oh. Need. Do I use this again? Have it pop up to the middle. Have like, here are your stats. Needs to be something very obvious. like that. Except hopefully so. And I would overlay that on top of the game. Be like, and then have the text here. And say like, these are your stats. HP is how much health you have. Armor is your damage reduction. Speed is how fast you go. Or speed determines whether you attack before the enemy or not. And if you outspeed the enemy enough, you can get bonus attacks. And then your strength is some portion of your strength gets converted to damage. And then damages, that's your pure bonus damage. Visions, how far you can see on the map. And I have like a little example screenshot. And then it'll be like E to continue. And then after that one, we have it say this. Stroke. This is the clock. It tells you how long you have. Oh, wait. This is the loop's clock. When this gets all the way back around, you'll have to fight the boss. Every step you take takes some time. Different types of terrain take different amounts of time to cross. And just list some examples. Then, E to continue. And then have another tutorial that pops up when you get your first item. I don't even know if we need to, for that matter. I might have a screen here that also says, these are the controls. Press E and then go try to do it yourself. Or something like that. Okay, I think that could work. So let's do... I may as well do this. So this will be tutorial 1. This will be tutorial 2. And then if I need a generic tutorial, I can just have that window anyways, but for consistency. Okay. Let us make new scene. That is just gonna be animated sprite. I should probably make it no 2D and then tutorial scene. I want this to be no 2D. There we go. And then go have an animated sprite 2D underneath it. Or I could just have a whole bunch of different ones. It doesn't need to be an animated one. I can just have different images underneath it. And then let's toggle the visibility on and off. That's probably the way to go. So let me grab tutorial 1. And it'll go here. At 800, 450. And it will need to have some text. Ah, God. If I don't put the text in the image, it's a bit more work. One question. If I do this and put this inside the node and hide the node, okay, that does work. Okay. Tutorial 1. And I can just have... Why is it not copy? Tutorial 2, and then this image I'll swap out for tutorial 2. It'll be at 800, 450. Then it'll be a child of this. Then we'll just be like tutorial 1, tutorial 2. So in tutorial 1, we will be saying I need some rich text. So I'm going to copy this guy. Oh, I didn't change override his font. Disk. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Roll screen here. Be like, hey. Tutorial 1. Or just tutorial. You are the Golden Knight. And then I can have where is it? Oh, you know what? Copy, paste Torino, tutorial 0. I'm gonna have one before I talk about the stats. It's 400, 450. There we go. In here though. And I can add player character. Not that one though. This one. You are the Golden Knight. This text should probably have some padding, but if I just size it right, it'll be fine. Or not. Let's add some padding. Can I do it? Constants. Okay. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, that's highlight padding. I don't think that's what I want. Nope. How do they just not give us the most basic things like padding and margin as things we can override? Fine then. Do it like this. Okay. Tutorial text goes here. Okay. Why can't I type here for some reason? Hello? Why can't I type? Can I type in chat? I sure can. Save. Why can't I edit this anymore? What? Why is it suddenly uneditable? Hello? Why? I can't even change the existing text that's there. Hello? Am I in some weird mode that I don't know about? Huh? I don't know. But it's literally just a box here. Wait, it typed F? How did it type F? Now I can't... What? Huh? Why? F. F. Huh? That's my desktop. It's taking like one key every like, I don't know. What the hell? I've like, no caps lock or anything. Don't know what's going on with this text. Why is it like this? Hello? I don't know why. Why did those work? Why did it type FV? Okay. You need to go cool down. Reopen it. You want to clarify that you're streaming and you're using this watch you code? That's fine. Okay, now let's me type. I don't know what that was about. Don't know what that was about. Center tutorial. I want you are the golden knight. This fella. We can just do it like this, actually. You are not very strong. Yet. You must prepare yourself to defeat a boss by exploring the land and collecting chests, defeating minions of the boss, and powering yourself up. Potions are permanent. How do I spell permanent? I spelled it right. I'm surprised. But items. But all but one item will be lost. Did you complete the loop? Through victory or defeat. I'm going to drag on this. I'm going to resize it. And I'm going to say, give him. Actually, wait, I'm going to give it this one. And this text. Minions, give it space. Okay. Forgot to rename the files. Did you email me? No. Okay. Wait. No. No. I'm already renaming the files myself, so you don't have to worry about it. Including collecting chests. And I will have an icon of the chest. Be pretty straightforward. The minion over here. Somehow it's too long now. Upon death or victory against the boss. I'll do this. Move these up. Hey, stop, please. Go. And the text, which wasn't constantly doing this. Press the interact key to continue. Oh, I should probably color code that whenever I bring it up, but whatever. E, enter, A. This is a tutorial. They may not have read the controls, so I'll do that. Okay. And then, oh wait, I'm going to center this maybe. The last line. Center. Center. There we go. And then we're going to do similar for, so then they press that, it'll hide the next one. Show the next tutorial, which will then be you have a variety of stats that represent your power level shown at the top of the screen. HP is your health points. When they reach 0, you will die and repeat the loop again. Armor is reduces the damage you take, protecting your HP. Speed determines who goes first, and if you outspeed them sufficiently, you will get bonus attacks. This is too much tax. HP is your health. It reduces the damage you take. Speed determines who goes first. Oh yeah, I should also color code these two. Where is my sidebar script? HPs. Home. Color. And then armor. Reduces the damage. And speed. Oops. Here. Slash color. Oops. Yeah. I mean, I definitely could trim it down. Like, how wordy do I want to be? They're gonna figure it out themselves, I guess. Speed determines who goes first. If you outspeed them, I can. If you sufficiently outspeed the enemy, you will get bonus attacks. Yeah, I was thinking of adding a stroke around these. It was fine until I started adding colors. But Oh, is that really 10? That doesn't look like... Yeah, that's... Whoa. Hmm. What I can do is... I don't know if I can... it's not really gonna be very good. Okay, what I'm gonna do is can do it here in the original images. Or I can change the outline color. Which could be... I forget what color I was using before. Nothing's going to be consistent, but give it this for now, I guess. Oh, God, my eyes. Never mind. Give it the other one. This guy, maybe? At 100% view. Doesn't... It's never going to look great for all of them. What did I do in sidebar? I could just do that. Use this. I also had a more consistent background color on it, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna just have to simplify the background color here. As much as I didn't really want to. Hold on. Hold, please. Of course, this doesn't even line up perfectly. Great. What? Whatever. Paste. Do this. Do this. Make it like a bit darker. It's probably too dark. That I'll probably do. And then trim off the top here. Gotta do other tutorials anyways. We have to try. This is tutorial 0. And I'm keeping them extremely brief. Tutorial 1. Tutorial 2. And honestly, if they skip past them, it should be relatively easy to figure out anyways. I need to... line size 10 and... where do I change the color? Oh, where is it? Outline color. There we go. Wait. Took it from here. This guy. I don't know, man. That's a bit hard on the eyes. Maybe if I made the text color... That also sucks. Oh, wow. It reset my color. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Armor's a little hard to read, but whatever. So be it. They'll understand that it's blue, and they'll see blue up here. Oh yeah, I was gonna put one more line. The rest you'll figure out. Well, yourself. Okay. And then tutorial 2. Which is really tutorial 3, but you know. Lastly, the top left shows the clock and how much time you have remaining until you must fight the boss. The boss will immediately attack you when the box hand does one full rotation. Then oh, I need to talk about terrain. I have to talk about terrain, man. Okay. Um, each step you take consumes some amount of time, depending on the terrain, until you are attacked by the boss. Each step you take consumes some amount of time, depending on the terrain. Roads consume very little time. Hills and forests consume more. And other terrain, and you cannot cross water or mountains without special items. Can I put room in for these? Let's see. Hills, forests, cross water or mountains. Special items. Okay, now I need to add in all these icons. Roads. Hills. Forests. Water. Mountains. Change this to give a little more space. Horse. So after today's stream, the game should be almost ready to go. Yes. That is the idea. It should be basically ready to go. The only thing we'll have left is really testing, play testing, and bug fixing that comes from play testing. to begin. Okay. And I can get rid of, oh, this needs to be swapped out with tutorial zeros because it doesn't specify anything. Okay. Very kind of clunky tutorial, but it'll do, I guess. I need this. Let's just attach a script. Tutorial scene. Last name. Tutorial scene. Let's give it I'm just gonna give it an array of O2D. Then 1, 2, 3, assign 1, 2, 3. Okay, what's the plan for the remainder of today's stream? So I've got a couple things. Oh, I've got a few things left. First things first is I'm gonna finish the tutorial here. I didn't talk about the controls, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. I want to do an intro cutscene. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't have a cutscene. But I do want to add some voice lines in. And like I want to have the game react a little bit to the player. So on your second loop of fighting the same boss, I want it to be like the boss to be like, "Hey, should I add a narrator?" That I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really fit. I do need sound effects in general, though. I have not really added very many sound effects whatsoever. And pretty much everything should have some kind of sound associated with it. So that'll probably be the bulk of it. And then adding more content. I want to draw at least a couple more enemies and a couple more bosses. Even if they won't have special mechanics, we need the visual variety. I think that's really important. If it's just a single boss, then it doesn't feel like progressing from one to the next will be all that important. But then if you then see the boss is a different graphic, you're like, oh, cool. Even if, functionally it's the same, it looks different. They won't necessarily know that it's the same. I want to do the death animation for. So, when you finish the combat, whichever side dies, I want to add a dissolving effect. So your character like dissolves. And then, but then you still press E to then go to the rewards screen. I really want to do that, but I got to do the tutorial first because it's more important. Okay. Wait, I need a reference to the tutorial screen. Export var tutorial screen. Tutorial screen. I also need another thing for, wait. Oh, it's C, not screen. I was using screen for other ones, so I should probably, whatever. Who's ever going to be consistent? Moss makes some snarky remarks would be nice, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Or having a narrator be like, you're not quite sure what this thing is thinking, but it seems to be agitated that you've come back. This strange alien creature appears to be agitated that you have come back seemingly from the dead. Okay. World map. Main is in the main scene, which is here. And then I assign this. Crap. It's oh wait, I just haven't added it yet. Scenes. Tutorial scene. Get here. Here we go. I go here. Oh yeah, everything in the tutorial scene should be empty. That's fine. I need in the global, I need to track whether you completed the tutorial or not. If you have, then completed tutorial. Then we won't bother showing it. Then okay. Oops. There we go. Move this up here. I did it twice. That's why. Okay. There we go. And now in the main one, when we init our loop for the first, or we're on ready for the first time ever, if global dot completed tutorial, if we have not completed the tutorial, then the tutorial scene dot for tutorial in blah blah blah. Oh wait, I'm just gonna do visible is equal to true. Otherwise, we'll leave it false. Okay, that's fine. And tutorial scene of tutorials of 0 dot visible to true. And then all I have to do is save our current tutorial index into 0 and be like in the process, if the tutorial is visible, we can wait until they press interact. When they press interact, the tutorial or the current tutorial index will be increased by 1. If index is greater than or equal to the tutorial c dot tutorials dot size, then we will hide it. Go global dot completed tutorial is equal to true. And we're going to, if it's not, we will have this of the index minus 1. We set visible to false. And the next one would be, or the current one, we set the visible true. Right? You also, like a Stanley Parable? Yes. So if you look at my, I don't know if you played my game from last year, but I did essentially that. It was a 2D platformer, like getting over it kind of thing, but you had Lego bricks and you could pick them up and build stairways and jump your way up. And I had the narrator react to the order the player did things in, how many times they failed. Every time they died, like fell off the map, it did some stupid, pretentious quote and did a bunch of things like that. It was, and a lot of people really liked when that happened. was like, oh, it's making fun of me for just avoiding, not even picking up the bricks and just jumping across, that kind of thing. Yeah, it was definitely quite a bit of work. I also had a bunch of like achievements and stuff in last year's game, but I don't think we're gonna have time for that this year. Our scope of our game is much larger overall. Okay, let's check out the tutorial. Let's see if this works. Okay. Tutorial. Okay. Okay. Now starting loop 0. Okay, I need to move this so that it lines up with it. Let me go in here, show this just for ease of access. Back to here. The loop needs to be like here. There we go. I can hide this. Hide this. I did not check to see if they've already completed the tutorial. Oh, I didn't save. I think that's why. When I completed the tutorial, I didn't have it save immediately in case they want to quit and come back without. Then they'll see this tutorial again. But if I go in, say boop boop boop, skip to the tutorial, do this, hit quit, then hit play, I don't see the tutorial. Great. Absolutely, man. Music is just something that I cannot do myself. I would have had to go get music from somewhere else. And I would much rather have someone make music specifically for it than to use something that anybody could have potentially had. Last year, I just had some royalty free music or whatever. And I also used Kenny assets last year. And this year, I'm very happy that we've done like essentially everything from scratch. Okay, I'm gonna commit that we have the tutorial done well enough. I did not include controls, but that's fine. Keep adding new item. Okay. This is also done. So we really just need, most important thing we need now is sound effects. But I'm going to go into project settings right quickly. Change this to he is looping. GMTK 2025. Roguelite focused around exploring and building up your hero through RPG progression mechanics, and then fighting a boss at the end of each loop. Sure, that's good enough. Version, this will be 1.0 when we release it. Don't have a good icon for it right now, but that's fine. I'm just using my generic one. Okay, so sound effects. First things first. I think these are fine for sound effects. Music down. Sounds fine. Do I need a sound effect every time they hit E to like progress something? Hold on, was that text? No. Can't tell if it's shifted over slightly or not. It doesn't tell me what the frigging X position is. 360 and then 360. Okay, that'll be one way I line them up, I guess. Okay. Now if I do, looks like it shifts. Like it's the same letter. It's the U here. Why? Why is it different? Is it a different font? Did I not assign the font to one of them? Did here. Um, theme overrides fonts. No, it's the same font. Font size 34. 34. I don't know why that is the case. Why does it shift? Why is this one wider? Hmm. But why? As far as I know, they have the same settings. Just an Easter egg. Well, because this one's not as wide, maybe? That must be it. I mean, it's close. Well, actually, I don't know. Cannot tell. I've decided I don't care. Good enough. Okay. So now, sound effects. We need every time they press interact, do I want a sound effect? I feel like that's important so that you can tell beyond just visuals that it did in fact accept your key. Need to change this quickly. Capital I. Okay. Save, go back. Or maybe should I just focus on combat sounds first? Do I want to find sound effects or do I want to make stupid sounds into the mic and record them? What do you think? I need at least a hit sound effect. Someone sent me a hit sound effect at some point. I think you did actually, yeah. We could try that. Yeah, you sure did. +1 credit for you. Gotta convert them into I don't think I'll use the monster growl though. There are too many hits. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. It clips so hard. Instead of like a hit sound effect, it might be like maybe a ding would work reasonably well. Just ding 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 as you hit them. I don't know if that would be too disorienting or something. I also have some sound effects for my other games, although not very many. Let me go listen to them. Like, I'm already using the bong. Oh no, I'm using the pop for the. Like, they're very subtle. I could probably use that. Combat screen, add audio, stream player. It'll be sound effects. I don't know if that would make any kind of sense. Could you repeat the last 5 seconds? Um, you said that a minute ago, so no. It wasn't anything important, don't worry. Also, if you're seeing ads, I'm so sorry. I should probably just turn monetization off for the live streams, to be honest. A bit late now, but I think you said you were on your phone, right? So that would explain why you're seeing ads. Hmm. Um, um, do I guess I'm just gonna do this and see how it goes, and if it sounds terrible, I'll swap the sound out. If it still sounds terrible, then maybe we just won't do sound effects for each hit. We'll see. We just have to try and see how annoying it is. Hit, sound effects, audio, stream player. Be like, this is a texture. Assign that to here. Then be like, whenever HP goes down, be like, boom, play. And then whenever your HP goes down, play. All right, let's just try it. See how obnoxious this is. I left something visible that I shouldn't have left visible. That, I think. Maybe. No, what is going on here? That's the tutorial screen. That's what that is. But why? But why? The tutorial screen with no visible text. Oh. I haven't completed the tutorial and saved. That's why. That makes sense. I need an enemy to fight. That's pretty tame. That's very tame. But at least it's like an acknowledgement. I need a sound effect when you accept a reward. So actually, I'll put it in the main one. We're gonna have another audio stream player. This will be accept reward SFX. Okay. We need something to play when we give reward. Play at the end here. So what should it be? Do 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 do. Chime, like. No, that doesn't. No, that would just sound like a glass clicking. I don't know. What could we do? All right, freesounds.org, I think it is. What do we got? Never mind, it's not this site. Like a shing, I don't know. Tools and assets. He does provide some audio. Free sound. Oh, it's free sound. Duh. There's no S. There we go. Polishing? I don't know if that would give us what we want. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be lots of shoe stuff. Can I do like a what if I search for shine? That's so dramatic. Oh, jeez. My ears. Okay, can I get like a sparkle then? Jesus. Item sparkle. That could work actually. What's the why is it showing me users that downloaded? I don't care what the Okay. So this site is quite slow to load. Opening a soda can. Magic twinkle. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Log into. I have to log in. I don't have an account. I don't have an account. Join now. It's so obnoxious. Oh, God, can't type. I'm blocking Google stuff, so probably reCAPTCHA. God, this site like just loads so slowly. It's ridiculous. What fields required? Nothing's there. Yeah, it's Google's fucking static. Okay. Don't have an account. Log. Join now. All right. Don't worry. I'm just gonna be downloading random sound effects. Activate my account. Log in. Download sound. Okay, we're good. I got that sound. Let's get this one too. Boom. Wait, I need a burn effect. I need like a flash burn. Oh. I need like you quickly light something on fire. No. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Do I really need? Because we're gonna have the nice magical twinkle sound for when you pick one. That'll probably be good enough. So let me put that into our audio folder. I'm gonna do this one. Bit long. And it'll be a sound effect. Okay, let's see how that sounds in game. Need to get an item. That's fine. Fine. If anything, my hit sound effect is too weak. That's probably fine. Could probably be toned down like, I don't know, like -6 maybe. Good enough. I've also got this one. Ah, God, I actually don't like that one at all anymore. I'm just gonna delete it. Okay, what else needs a sound effect? Do I need a sound effect for walking? That might be kind of annoying, I don't know. I died, no, what a shame. Okay. Yeah, the sound effect does, or the hit does seem out of place. How quiet it is compared. Hmm. That would get annoying fast. I guess we got enough hits. No. Maybe like a smack. Oh, that's most smacking. I can do that myself if I need to. I think what I'm gonna do is in the settings, I'm gonna get rid of. I'm just gonna hide the voice slider. I'm just gonna go boom, boom. Say it's not really necessary. And I kind of just want to work on maybe drawing some more enemies. I'll look at my list first. If there's anything that's super duper important. Oh yeah, the death scene. I want to do the death scene. I want in the combat these player and the enemy. Oh, I already have materials on them though. I have to swap their material out for something else. Create create a new resource material. Can I do this? Shader material. We'll call it dissolve. Dissolve have 1 or 2 S's? 2? Okay. Let me just do it through this anyways. Do shader material, shader, shaders, dissolve, edit it. Paste this in here. If this value to create the dissolving effect. Well, doesn't look like it's doing anything anyways. Yeah, what do I have to do? Set the texture size. Oh, I see. How big is that? I don't know. It's like 500 maybe. 500 by 500. Oh yeah, that works. Then all I have to do is wow. So my thought was when they died, you just go like, just fade out, get dissolved. So let's do this maybe. Yes. Oh yeah, that's. Let me save this material as dissolve. Then I'm going to swap his base one back to the line jitter. And only swap his material to the other one if you die. So I need references to those. I think I already have one for the enemy. I do. Just need one for the player sprite too. Okay. Player sprite here. And then process. It's if they've lost. While we're waiting for them to press the button that they've lost, we're going to have the player sprite material swap to dissolve and increase its, if not already. I also forgot I need to do it here. Local scene. Local scene. I think it'll probably, actually, I don't know if that'll matter or not because there'll only be one sprite anyways. And increase its progress. Yeah. Goes from 0 to 1. over time. Okay, so if the combat screen dot player sprite, actually, it might be easier to test on the enemy sprite first, because it's probably easier for me to just kill an enemy. Dot get material. Pretty sure I can do that, right? Yeah. Can I get what name it is? Oh wait, I can just check its HP, right? This is if we lost anyway, so I have to do player sprite. Um, can I set this material? Is that a function? It is. Value. I don't know what the value is. Can you tell me like what the constructor is for this? We get a straight up a material. I don't know if this is worth it. I could. Oh, here's what we do. Duplicate layer 2. Then you have this on you. I hide this one, show this one, and set the progress. Oh, that's gonna suck for the enemy because then I'm gonna have to set the enemy twice when I change its graphic and I don't want to do that. Wonder what this looks like with this material. It's not horrendous. But I'd have to probably increase the intensity. I think that might look better than the jittering. I don't know. Could also make it just go left and right. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Just be like, we're fighting. Smile. These guys are. This has nothing to do with what we're currently doing, but that's cool. Can I have multiple at the same time? I feel like that would probably mess things up a lot, huh? Probably. I mean, could I do this? Yoink, and then fragment. Oh, this one's not even. Oh, wait, this one. Do you have fragment? Yeah. If shaking. Doing that stuff. Not in the right spot. Maybe here. Dissolve. I need this function. Okay, I clearly broke it by doing that. I'd have to probably combine the two. I don't know how I'd do that, to be honest. What if I said if it's not shaking? And then if I toggle shaking off, it just breaks. Hmm. Hmm. Because I have to set the texture size. That would be one way to combine them. And what happens if I don't have, what if I just keep this inside of here? Does it work? Well, that just overrides it. That makes sense. So one way to toggle between the two modes is now I could just say shaking it, turn shaking off and have it disable and have it vaporize. That can work. So let's save that and let's put it back on the player. Although this is cool, it's not. Here. Shaking's on, shaking off, can disable. There we go. So then I get both of best worlds. In theory. So I go get material dot get property. Or I'll just, how did I do this again? God damn it. It somewhere else. One of these scripts I did. Don't remember where. Oh, here we go. It's like this. Set shader parameter of shaking, I think we called it. Yeah. To be false. And then can I not get shader parameter as a function? I don't know because it's not freaking telling me. On the material. I guess like set progress. I need it to increase, which means I need a value to begin with, which means I guess I'll just make a stupid variable. Okay, var player sprite death progress float is equal to 0.0, and same with the enemy. And be like, to be this plus delta, I guess. Which will be whatever is lower than that and 1.0. How does sound effects coming along? I added one in for the rewards, and that's mostly about it. I am now working on when someone dies in the combat, having them like dissolve away. So the enemy will be like, wah. Oh wait, It'll turn off shaking and it'll go like this. These are supposed to be local. Yeah, rather than just having some like gory death animation or just not having anything happen. I chose to do that. Don't know why. There should be another checkbox for local to scene. And I don't see it. I can check it there. Maybe that works. I don't know. Because right now it's changing both, and it's not supposed to change both. I don't understand why. Make unique. No, that didn't work. Well, it won't matter because one of them will get set to shaking and then they won't apply. So wait, but then if I turn off shaking, it's turning off shaking for both. God damn it. No, it's not to do with layers. It's because the material, they're both using the same material technically. And when you change the material, it changes it for both. Which is not what I want. I want it to be unique to both of them. Maybe I just save it as jitter 2. You think that'll work? Oh wait, no, I would have to save it here. It's still doing it. What? Oh, okay, I see why. Okay, you get this one. No. Wait, we got this. You get this one. Okay. Whatever. Hacky workaround, but we got time pressure. Okay. Back to coding. Turn off. Okay, so if the player dies, do that. The comment screen, and I won, then we're just gonna be like the enemy sprite will instead do it. Oh, and I should have this here. Have this. Do this. It'll be player. So then I need to reset those at some point. Maybe start random combat. Enemy sprite death progress will equal 0. And I need to set their shaking to true. And I also need to do this in the boss fight. Trigger boss fight. Okay. Oh, crap. This guy's going crazy. I forgot I changed this. I didn't mean to. I think I had it at 5 before. Or 1 even? Yeah, 1. Okay. Let's fight this guy. You don't spam me. Hey, it works! Hey, alright, now let's see if we fight something else. Hopefully, we get some speed here. Okay, but they reset back and boom, he died. Okay, good. I feel like I'm saying constantly. Oops. Yeah, I mean that works. Look at that. I got the healthy mace, so that'll cancel out. Well, actually, I'll heal more than I take damage. I feel like Thorn's armor needs to give you at least some amount of armor to go with it, otherwise it's useless on its own. It's just a visual thing, yeah, for multiple enemies. Because I wanted some variation, but I hadn't made... Oh, I should have taken the ultimate one. Oops. But I didn't have time to draw more things yet, so I just... To test that I could have different enemies, I multiplied them by... We probably die here. And I did not vaporize. But actually, the player wouldn't vaporize. Because you start your loop again. It's just the enemy that does. So that's fine, actually. I can get rid of all the ones that have player stuff. Only matters for killing enemies. That, wait. It was like player sprite? I mean, I guess I'll keep a reference to it anyways, but we're not actually going to use it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna, because I'm here anyways, Thorn's armor. I mean, I feel like it should still give you stats, right? Gain, it's legendary, right? The fact that it does nothing except for give you this ability it's a really good ability if you have armor, but if you have none, then it's a useless pickup. Giving 5 armor. Seems fair. If there's time, could you add like a clock rewind instead of making the player disappear? Yes. Hmm. I mean, what we could do is just have the clock pop up and then have the arm spin around in reverse. So, When you die, you're on the combat screen. You can't see the clock. Yeah, I think the biggest thing about items is we just need more of them, to be honest. I could have the clock make a tick-tock sound every time you step. That might work. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Hopefully. I might need it for... Let's just save it anyways. For doing a bigger banner at some point. Okay. Sound effects. I got a clock. Yeah, I implemented a couple of them, but not all of them. Oh, jeez. Just need like I mean, I could cut it up, I guess.
This is the clock ticking farther away.
What? Why does he have a voice line before? I could probably cut out one from that. That could also work. Okay. Just shove it in to see how it goes. What's a flack? God damn it. Export as I'm just gonna call it clock.wave. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll just be here. Audio stream player. I wonder if I'm supposed to be having just one of these and like swap out the stream constantly. I don't know. Frankly, don't know. I don't know the proper way you're supposed to set that up. Okay, let's see. Script. Every time you take a step. Oh, it's minus equals, right? Gonna be like block sfx dot play. I might need to trim that down actually. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out the empty space at the end of it. Oh. So if you walk fast, it'll be fine. 1 for 1 is too much. We'll see. You're probably right. Except I have to, before I step and messes up. Oh, there we go. I think that's fine, actually. Pretty tame. Oh, should I do it positionally? No, that'd be annoying. I was gonna say, have it positionally come from the top left of the screen, but there's no reason for that. Mm. I think we have enough sound effects, to be honest. Done. Enough. Was there anything you were changing in your music? I know some of them didn't quite loop perfectly. Are you still working? On for enemies. Having a scene transition would be kind of nice. We're not doing intro cutscene. Forget it. We've decided voice stuff is not going to be a thing. Got an A section at the end. Have you sent it? I haven't got anything in an hour and a half. Okay, there's one thing I need to do. In the rewards screen, I need to be able to click these. I have to be able to click these to pick the options. It's ridiculous that I can't. So how am I gonna do that? Rewards screen. These guys. I want to need to detect when I click on them. Theoretically, they should loop perfectly. Okay. I don't see anything from you in the last hour and a half. Let's wait. Oh, never mind. It's just your message was I forgot to rename them. I just didn't download them. I'm just dumb. Yeah. My bad. I have to just convert them. I can do quickly. I can show this on screen. Why not? This is my brilliant conversion process. By brilliant, I mean not at all. I just drag you in here. See, there is a gap at the very start and end, but that might be fine. If I drag this over here, paste it again, go to the midpoint, will it work? That's it. I'll just have to do a little tiny bit of trimming maybe. If I just trim right there and can't, oh yeah, no, that works, I think. Oops. Then if I copy that to the end of it, see? Sorry, it's loud. Close enough. Good enough. This is the 95. This is for the menu. Oh yeah, Look at that. Good enough. I don't think he was gonna be hanging around too long. I don't think, maybe. This was the casual. And then the boss theme. Well, let's do the 150. That's gonna have the same. Hopefully I'm not butchering this. I sure hope not. This is 150. And lastly, the boss theme. This one's got a big gap at the end. Well, I may have just cut off a little bit there. Not sure. That'll do. Boss theme. Okay. Goodbye. Re-import those. Hopefully they re-imported as looping. Looks like it. All right. Let's have a listen. If you trim the songs I last sent you, then it may not loop as good, as they are ABCA, not like the others ABC. The menu sounds fine so far. Oh, I think I just heard a restart, but it's subtle. Not like anything in this game is perfect. Need speed. I think something over here gives me speed. I'm not running shoes. Oh, it's strength over here. Oh, running out of time. I should take the ambush kit. Dagger, I was a fool. No. Well, good luck, mate. That speeds us, but we crush him. I'll take the speed, thanks. All right. What? How does this happen? How does this happen? How? How do we get to this state? It was after the boss fight in particular. Okay. So if I go... Like it didn't... Do I not set them back to normal here? I tell it to display. Oh, and maybe because I'm displaying a random choice? They don't reset it like I did up there? That might be why. I kind of like the music. It's really... It's grown on me quite a bit. I'm gonna quit. Alright, well, I think we're good. Let me make sure to commit my code. Oh, no, I think that was it, yeah. Alright. So what I really want to do now... Okay, I did actually do this as well. And so I decided not to do this. It looked terrible. Probably not doing this. We need at least one more boss image. And probably one more type of base enemy. And I could probably do this. Modifiers on enemies would be nice, but I don't think it's actually necessary. Given the time we have left. Because I'm not gonna have very much time tomorrow before the deadline. And I really need to get it uploaded so we can test. So let's work on content. I want to draw one more regular enemy. So they're not all just imps. So back to Krita we're gonna go. I need to do an overrolled sprite for them and combat screen image for them. So got any ideas for what enemy you want? Open to suggestions. Otherwise I'm gonna do like, I don't know, a dragon or a snake. We could do like a skeleton dragon maybe. It's weird not having music playing because I'm so used to playing music constantly. Like I listen to music like all day long, but while streaming, I obviously can't listen to copyrighted stuff. Oops. All right, this is working now. So now I need another layer. Pixel art. Boink. Okay. Maybe something like a Black Knight. Oh yeah, I guess. If I we could even do that very cheaply by copying the existing guy. So if we can do that and one more. I think that's a good idea. I approve. I do approve. I dare say I approve. Just gonna make sure I have a lawn separating here. Okay, where is the player? There they are. Going to duplicate their layer. Drag them over here. Something like that. Then this will be a Black Knight. And then behold. Oh wait. I keep using Photoshop as my Photoshop shortcuts. And obviously that doesn't work. That just does not work. I grab the image itself, the final one. Where did it go? There we go. So I want it for the outline of it. Then paste in. Why won't it paste? Just do it, dude. Why? Because I've got a eraser on? No, there we go. And then no, it has to be like color or something. That just makes them white grayscale. Just wanted something as a base, but whatever. I guess we'll just do it the hard way. I just take these and I say he's going to be a very dark colored. So fill the entire selection. Then we go here. Then we're going to give him some big old mean horns. You know what would be interesting would be the more loops you do, the more these guys show up. We're really pulling on some Hollow Knight vibes there. I'll give him some spikes on his shoulder pads. I don't know if this is going to come through. That's not working how I want it to work. Maybe can we do like some wicked scar looking thing? I don't know. I don't know if that would come across. Corpses of your previous friends. Yeah. Sorry, I'm probably reading that late. You also make the slit in the helmet red? Yes. I approve of that idea. some bright. Uh, that would look pretty good on the map. I'll have to draw a big version of him as well. Also, this is too high up. I think it's supposed to be on the bottom of 1 pixel up. Okay. That'll look pretty good. All right. I want to do like a skeletal dragon too, but that seems pretty difficult. So it might end up being like, I don't know, I'll just make some kind of creature and we'll see how it looks. It won't be dragon-like, but um, we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe instead I will just do. We could just do a serpent or something. Mm, like have one that's coiled around. Then have its head up here. Then it would have a tongue sticking out, and probably have to make it bigger headed. Hmm. Then we could probably make it striped. Hmm. Need a its tail that's sticking out here. Do I have enough room? I probably have room. Do it like that. Oh, you know what would be it would be funny if the snake was wearing a helmet too, but I'm not going to. Oh, we could probably. All right. Well, how do you make the thing look even more evil? You give it like spines going down its back, obviously. And then we could probably make it striped as well. But uh Advanced War Sprites. Let's get some colors. Don't know why I decided on Advanced Wars as my color scheme picking, but where they have go to images. Hold on. God. Open image, a new tab. If I just copy this will give us some nice greens. I mean, yeah, but I'm not even copying its style. I'm literally just. Krita just fucking closed on me. Oh, help me. It did not. I don't think it didn't give me back my file, so gotta be shitting me. I'm livid. Didn't I didn't save. I didn't freaking save. It's all gone. I it even has my old crappy grass stuff. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's a hotkey that I'm hitting or like what, but okay. We go again. We do it again, but maybe better. Smile. Then I know. I'm definitely nowhere near Alt F4, so I don't know what the problem is. Don't know. Just don't know. Then we do it again. The one thing I hate doing is doing the same thing again. And here I am. It's never gonna look as good either. Well, that's not bad. He was perfect. Our child has been murdered. Can we? Hmm. Well. Well. I've saved now. That didn't take very long. Where's the? Oh, here. Okay. Also, I really like the shape of the snake too, but crap. At least the body was nice. Oh, I can make him like a cobra more than a other snake, and that would give him like the big hood, which it could actually kind of look pretty nice. I think it would look better than the other one. Maybe. Actually, I'm kind of surprised how easy I was able to kind of get back to where we were. I think they tends to go into like the middle head too, like something like it's got like they got V shape. I don't remember. I could look at a reference, but I think it looks definitely more suitable than the random spikes I put on his back last time. Okay, save. Bring in my random color palette choice. Okay. This is it. Yep. Group. Constantly save. Constantly. Do the dark part. Probably could have just filled this in with a bucket tool, but too late now. And I'm gonna have a secondary green. I'm still gonna make them striped because I think that'll probably add a lot to it. Lets you show the curves better. Probably. Is that? Maybe. Perhaps. Not that doing curves and pixel art is freaking easy or anything. Hmm. Let's do this first. I don't know. The harder one will be doing the full size battle images because those are much higher resolution, obviously. Oh, I wouldn't say much, but given that these are like basically not non-existent, itty bitty 50 by 50 sprites. They don't even take up the full space. Uh, then the layer ones here. Need like like that. You could perhaps pose the snake of a real life image to make it easier for the bigger one. Oh yeah, maybe. I do need a red for his tongue. Stick note. Just give him red eyes too. Why not? So at like 100%. think the frills need to be, I guess, Cobra thing needs to be a different color set. Maybe I'll use the treads. Really make it stand out. Mm, don't know about this. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe. Does need the green circle under them. They've got on the others, probably. I wouldn't say it's my finest work. I don't know. It just kind of looks like a bit of a mess. Maybe I just need to clean up this edge here. Whatever. It's gonna be so small. Okay. So now, crop. I'm gonna have to hide these black outlines, which I don't know where they are. This box is black. Oh, they're there. Good. Okay. 50 by 50. I think this will be 6 and 7. And then just undo. Good enough. 6, 7. Save as. Uh, Whatever. Good enough for me. I need to do big art for them. Oh wait. I gotta do this guy again. I noticed that there's a thingamabob. There's a line on the right. Also, I see one extra dot here. God. There's got to be a way better way to do this, and I'm just ignorant. But this guy was 6. Yes, replace it. Do it. Okay. I was supposed to, as long as it works in a not completely unreasonable amount of time. So if I open this up, what the frig? Why is this one so incomplete? Clearly, I don't save my work properly. That is okay, I guess. So this is the kind of style we're gonna go for the enemy. I believe I use this brush. You know, so let me get the color scheme for the new gods back, or the green. We'll need at some point, and then I didn't really have a color scheme for the Black Knight. If I grab, I'm not going to just copy. I'm not just going to recolor and flip the players here. I just don't think it works too well. So we're gonna, well, I can bring it in as a reference, but most likely we're doing an evil version of this, but it'll be way too obvious. That's just a reskin if I use that. So let me do this and this. Make sure to save. Okay. So we're gonna have our evil knight. Well, he's also gonna have horns. Kind of had them coming out of the frontish. They're black horns. I feel like this is supposed to follow the curvature of the helmet, but didn't do that very well. We're so close to the end, it's really hard to truly give a care that much. I don't know. See, evil horns have to be sharper, not round. Don't ask me why. Like goofy ass dude. Why did I? Uh, like so, kind of. I don't know. We'll make them a little more boxy than round. Just a little bit. I'm gonna add spike to his gauntlet here as well. Completely impractical. Hmm. Atomic bomb has to be pointy. What was the movie called? The Dictator? I have no idea, actually. I truly don't. Let's have him do this. We'll make sure that these guys have much higher base stats than the imps. If you fight them too early, you'll probably get wrecked. And they can scale a lot faster than the imps too. You know what? I can work with this. Let me save. Don't trust you anymore, Krita. This should be like straight down, not curved. Good enough. Time. We only have so much time. Okay. Coloring. Go. I need like this grayish color. Which I'll just do the base color, I guess. Put it underneath for now. I do hope there's not something that I'm just horribly missing that ends up ruining the game, but I haven't quite seen it yet. Other than maybe if someone actually plays for a really long time, will they actually just be completely unkillable? Probably. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I think there'll be so few people that do that. What I could do is actually, I think their stats are still going up exponentially, so that's probably won't happen at some point. It'll be a real grind if you want to keep progressing. It's not a game that's well designed in terms of longevity, at least not right now. But for a game jam game, you could probably get 30 minutes of fun out of it, which is more than most, to be honest. Okay. The dictator. They had discussion about how only Pointy is evil and round makes people happy. Most people only do a run or two and go to the next game. Yeah, exactly. Highly likely. Okay, let's do the I was gonna do the highlights, but yeah, let's do the highlights. Or at least spots that'll have more light. Like this. This is so much work. If it ends up just getting worse ratings than my other game, I'm gonna be like, maybe I need to rethink things. Like, I don't know how creative people are gonna think this is. They won't have seen any of the creative process. This is probably why you're supposed to do playtesting way earlier and not wait till the very end, like I'm doing. Yeah. My problem with showing people stuff is that quite often once I shows people something that's in progress, I lose all motivation to continue. I just don't know. This line art is gonna bother me right here. There we go. Need that red color. There we go. And then you see the whole process. They will stay for the music. Thank you. I'm glad. I really hope so. Yeah, last year I didn't stream it at all. I just did it on my own. But this time around, I was like, hey, you know what? If I'm going to be taking time off to do it, I may as well make the most I can out of it. Get a little bit more dark colors in here. He's looking pretty flat. I'll be honest, I don't hate this art style. I don't hate it. Why is this not erasing? Why are you not erasing? F. I'm hitting the eraser button. It's just not happening. Yeah, it's just not switching anymore. Why? Okay, I'm going to save. We're going to close Krita and reopen it. Joy. Oh. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it for sure. Okay, here's Krita again. Honestly, I did not expect to be able to do 9 hours of streaming. But literally did it 3 days in a row, and I probably could have gone farther, but I have to pace myself. Otherwise, I'll go insane. Dude, I've done this so much that I have been literally dreaming about this. Like waking up horribly confused with all the RNG and stuff. I think this should be dark. This. Wait. Put it back here. A little bit down here. Okay. And in here. Is that all I need to do? And then maybe change some of these pure blacks to dark. Hmm. Definitely need to trim this down a bit. Maybe make this a smidgen lighter for the very edge. And here. And here. Ah. Oh, the scar. Good call. I forgot. Like the damage across his chest. Tis but a scratch, yes. Monty Python. Here. I think that's good enough. We hide this. Maybe move him a little more central. Save. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Save as enemy 4. I think. No, 3. I think we got 0, 1, 2 right now, so. The horns on the left look almost realistic. It looks pretty good. Yeah, some of it's a little goofy, but good enough for now. Snake. We gotta do the snake. Where's my reference for... Well, I got it here anyways. Need be. In terms of green color. Okay. Need the... Well, we'll start with the black. Be like... like this. And you got the kind of... I don't know what you call it on the Cobra's hood type thing. Although that looks a bit exaggerated. I shouldn't do it here, probably? I don't know. And this goes like here, like here. Might need to work on that shape a bit. Especially over here. I think it needs to be... Just gonna make it angular so he looks a little angry just naturally. Yeah. I agree. I think it would... Maybe make it droop a bit more so it can have a more of an effect. It won't look quite as flat once it's got shading, but yeah, we need to make sure to exaggerate the shape of it a bit. And he's actually looking flat on top. Like it should be more roundish. Okay, maybe this lump doesn't make sense. Maybe like that. Maybe it's just this head coming in here that doesn't... It needs to be like that. It was a demon snake after all. It doesn't have to follow conventional biology. Ah! I switched. G is not F. Wouldn't you know? All right, I'm just gonna have to trust that it'll look better once I start adding colors. I don't know. Well, maybe it needs to bubble out more to the side here. Hmm. Don't really know. This is trickier than I thought it was gonna be. Trust the process. Exactly. Okay. And it'll definitely look more 3D once it's got the stripes going in, because then you get all the curvatures, but okay. Good enough for now. Nope. Save as create document. Whatever. It's now 43 instead of 4. Okay. Let's start coloring here. Let's take a darkish green. Shape looks good now? Good. I could flip the canvas and find out how horrible it actually looks. But if I just don't flip the canvas, I'll be ignorant. Then I don't have to fix it. Ignorance is bliss. I'll have to do his tongue as well. I don't think this mouth line makes any sense, so I'll just remove it in a second. Which is not how a snake mouth opens to begin with. Remove this. And it would... If I did see a jaw, it would be down here, right? Although they have a jaw. I don't know. You really just like the fill in tool? Look, I can show you what happens. So if I wanted to fill in this with his like stuff up here, I just went boom. Oh, that doesn't work. Isn't that great? It just doesn't. Okay. I could do this, and then if you zoom in, every tiny little edge. I'm gonna have to do this anyways. I was like, ah, not great. I even I made his hood more like white and grayish and stuff. So I don't even know why I'm using green for this right now. I know it's gonna have green in it, but well, it depends on your brushes, right? And my brush, like if I draw here, you can see all these like half transparent around the edge, and it just does not deal with that very well. This is aliasing. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I can do this now. Mm, I really thought this was going to turn out better than it did, but we're so far in now. We may as well just keep going. This is why I turned to programming instead of art. I get impatient. I don't want to do all the tedious parts. Um, Good enough for now as a base. And then it needs a lot of shading, which I will do on another layer. So like a lot of this would be darkened. I'm actually going to use a multiply layer here because it'd be too annoying with the stripes to not. Like this half will be darkened until it gets up to like here. Yeah. On the bottom underside of this tile here. Side up here in particular. A bit of this. Okay. Then good. Probably not here though, just on these. Kind of like a drop shadow. Save. Okay. This hood stuff. I need the one I actually used here. Need this guy. Because I use his treads as colors. Why didn't it copy? Why? Do you want to tell me that? Select this. I'm on that layer. There we go. Now, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to do I think what Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong here. Hold on. I keep imagining his eyes being in two different, like his face being two different ways. Where's my layer that I want? This guy. Delete this. Do this. Then our dark layer. I think I was using this color. I realized what I was doing. Like this is supposed to be a side view. So like if I had, where do I have that red color somewhere? Oops. Why are you not drawing? Draw. There. You know how he's literally one eye here and he's looking that way. You're not seeing the front of his face and his tongue would be coming out here. That looks pretty dramatic. Which I like. Oh, yeah. That's the eye shape I want. All right, good. Now we're talking. Now I'm back to coloring this stuff. But on the right layer. So now with that in mind, we're going to be doing just a lot of this. See? Then I need another slight variation here. Oh, there's the white. Okay. Yeah, I think going this direction makes more sense than the other direction. Nope. Need that like darker. You know, remember to start small on the left and go bigger on the right to get the effect. Right. Didn't do very good up here. Do about some of the white again. That looks like an evil snake. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, kind of like a porcupine. I was also thinking that. Which let's do this here. Just wanna what a strange creature, but also kind of neat. Um this note's gonna be a bit in the light. At 100%. Just adjust this slightly. Yes, now if I get rid of some of these black lines. So let's do this in slightly lighter. The inside of this. All right, the process kind of works. His face looks a little flat. I might need to add some more, but oh, you know what's really weird? This here. The shape of that is definitely weird. Can't see. I need to zoom in again, but I don't want to. You'll need to see how it looks in the game. The hood may need an outline. Maybe. At the very least, it needs some multiply layer. Give it depth. Come on, put it on the top. There you go. Do it here, a little darker. So, okay, that's strong. So like here needs to be darker. Give the volume. See what I mean? Oops. Also, I've messed up his tail down here slightly. Can I just, rather than figure out the layers, just paint over? Good enough. Okay, let's just throw it in game and see what happens. Got our enemies. Oh, the bottom. What the hell's going on the bottom? You know what? I don't care. Yeah, I do care. Shit. God damn it. What layer is that? This one? Okay, that's a little bit better. It'll do. Enough. Enough. PNG, save. Okay. Crap. Boss or two. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about that. No. That's gonna be so much more. Alright, okay. Well, let's throw these guys in first. Okay. So in the my keyboard just turned off. There we go. World map, enemy. There we go. Give it up to 5, right? Well, if this was spelled correctly, that would help. Yeah, so 5 potential enemies. If wait, enemy ID or enemy ID int is equal to blah blah blah. Oh, there is. Well, okay. Enemy type. If enemy type is equal to 4, then make sure its base stats of HP will be equal to 6. Armor equal to 1. And damage equal to 2. And if it's 5, which wait, 3, which is the Black Knight, you should have pretty high armor. and strength, at least. And maybe the snake is just highly deadly. Let's give the snake speed. So it goes pretty fast by default with damage. And the imps are going to be garbage, but that's fine. I'm going to rename these, I think, to go up in the order they're supposed to go into. So let me just temporarily rename this. Enemy 0 is 1. Enemy, that's 2 of them. This is 3. Okay. If it's 2, this is 3 imps. So we're going to just say they get more health and maybe more strength. And if it's 1, it'll just be 2 imps. So there we go. Just to give them a little bit of variety difference. And then our base scaling factor equal to 10. These guys will have 12. These guys will have 15. Oh no, yeah. So you do it like this. Then instead of times 10, we do this. Cool. In theory, we should see different bosses around. Or not bosses, but enemies. Unless I am dumb. Apparently I'm dumb. Oh, the overrolled ones I have to also change. Sure, item. Generate tile. The roads. What do I add enemies? Is it actually here? Huh? Oh, item ID is this. I see. Now item ID is going to be equal to the enemy type. Then where? Oh, I need to rename. I see. It should be item 2. This should be item. Oh wait, it should be. This is item 4. I know you can't see this. Hold on. And then this guy's actually item 3. Oh god. Got this here. Wait, I'm gonna do it this way. By default, it'll be 1, and then if it's the Dark Knight, 3, and Snake 4. Yep, there's a snake. There's a knight. All right. So now interact with item. If it's greater than or equal to 1. Play. So we got our regular old dudes there. Fight the snake. I've got so many stats actually. I forgot I loaded my previous game. All right, that's pretty cool. I need to find a knight I can actually fight. I need flippers. I want to fight those ones. Okay. Maybe 5. How did I do 5? Oh, because of this. This is inclusive. They'll trick me with that every time, won't they? Okay. Oh, here we go. Deleted. Alright. Looking around. Once there's a snake. That looks pretty good. That's not fair. We can make the knight a boss. Oh yeah, true. But I already made a world map thing for him. Sure, let's make some bosses. We got 3 hours, right? Probably. Okay, Credo. Come on back. Let's see. I really do want to do a dragon of some kind as a boss. So just make sure to save this. Yeah. All right. So do I have my Advanced Wars color palette somewhere here? My mess of crap. Here. All right. Can use this grayish blue to probably make a dragon. Something like a skull dragon, yeah. With a loop pendant / clock. Oh, I kind of like that. Can I actually draw a dragon? That's another question, I guess. I'm just gonna Google a reference. Skeleton dragon. Just so I can get the overall shape. Or like a cool pose. Oh yeah, okay, this could work. Actually, I could probably just use that as some colors too. Oh my god, it's so big. Maybe this is a mistake. but we could totally do something like that, right? Obviously, obviously not that good or that detailed, but that is one concept, one possibility. I think I'm still gonna use the Advanced Force colors palette actually, but if I could manage to draw something, a tenth of that, at least I'm gonna steal the pose. So obviously, I don't know if I'll just do the rough shape for now. Like he's got a mouth. There's some sizers here, some other sizers here. Just that looks so bad, but okay, let's just block it out then. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Well, you know, and then it would be got like his head here. He's got like crazy giant spines. Another spine here. Then he's kind of got these like gaps like this, like little. He's got like little spines, shit hanging off of him. He's decaying horribly. And obviously, this would not be nearly as thick, but his eye is like, again, just blocking out the rough shape of these things. Like, I don't really like how they do the teeth. I'm gonna actually just do like almost like tarantula or something. And then I need my. I literally just close the reference. I'm like, oh, I'm done here. No, no. He's got like his arms coming like out here. I'm gonna have to. Oh, those are some powerful claws. Line weight's gonna make a huge difference overall, so I'm gonna have to like redo all of this, but it's definitely this is a pretty good starting point. Something like this. Then what the gonna make it up as we go. I'm gonna give him actual belly here. He looks more like a lizard actually. But actually, oh, that's kind of cool. All right, we're deviating from the design because I've got my own ideas now. Look at that. Yeah. And this inner thing, maybe it's like this. Then his mouth. This is gonna be the like you beat the first boss, and then just this derpy eye stalk tentacle thing. And then you go into this. I'm gonna make his eye much larger. Like considerably larger to kind of go with our existing style. It'd be kind of cool if he had a skull and crossbones eye pupil. Dragons are lizards, yes. So, well, this looks more lizard than traditional. I'm gonna get rid of these as well. I do like the chin spine though. Another one over here, maybe. You know, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Either way, it definitely looks like that is hella cool. Yes. So players be like, oh shit, there's actually more to this. There won't really be a whole lot more to it, but this is definitely a horrifying twist. And then I don't have to worry about his back legs at all because of the angle. You won't see them. I like that. I like that quite a lot. All right, let's start doing some coolers. I'm gonna save. Save. Yes. All right. Let us do our base colors. Uh, oops. Of course, naturally. Immediately start drawing on the wrong layer, but put it under for now so I can just see. Maybe like increase his stats a bunch? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Kind of like how I was tweaking the stats of the other guys. This guy will absolutely be yoked in comparison. You'll have much more specific stats. You should also be probably very strong, high health, high armor. You should probably hit like a truck, but not be that fast, maybe? I don't know, actually. Okay, wait, I should just be doing the whole thing here as this base color. And we will. Oh, like this line art is staying. And then I think for the third boss, I want to do a giant enemy crab. Just because I feel obligated to do that. No speed, maybe even thorns. Oh man. I will have to program it in for them to be able to have thorns, but I will do it. I will gladly, you know what, I'll do it. That would be cool. Well, I guess he has to have reasonable speed so you don't automatically triple him. Or worse if you have more items. Honestly, I could just have him. I don't know. We'll see when we get to that stage, I guess. Do I have lots of other things to do? We're kind of doing this just because I accomplished more or less everything I wanted to do. I guess we do need to make a lot more items. I also didn't do icons for all the other items. They're all just using the default, but to show in the bottom inventory thing. But that is such a small thing that I don't think we care. Okay. I'm gonna grab this and do uh maybe I'll do this. I'll start doing above the. Ah, just recolor them if you truly need. Well, no, it's like you want an icon for. I guess you could have it based on what its primary stat it modifies. What's what most appropriate, but um, but like for like wooden sword, I actually had a wooden sword and that kind of thing. Dude, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I think again the shading's just gonna save it most likely. So like this will be in light with this. We'll go mostly be in light actually. Hmm. With these. For the other sides probably won't be, but so it'll be like this maybe. Can we give the crab a wizard hat? We certainly could. We certainly could. Also, I don't know how delayed you are, but or if you just thought of it now. Just mm, tail. I'll have to go into just thought of it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, a few seconds is not bad at all. It's just I know sometimes I do the same thing where I'm like, oh, I'm replying to this like a minute and a half later, but I just thought of it now, so that kind of thing. This is I have no idea what you'd call my art style, but guess it's a thing. Need dark here. I need another dark, like even darker over here between the toes. This left one is so mangled, but whatever. Oh yeah, forgot about this chin spike. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this should be a little bit lighter. Maybe a bit lighter. I'm definitely getting just kind of rougher as I go because I'm getting tired. But mm, this most is gonna be really a challenge. No, I don't know. Last time I actually had to sit down and do full on art for a game. Usually just mongo my way through with some Photoshop or whatever. Or just don't make art for the game because I never get to that stage. The game gen forces me to do the whole process beginning to end. This looks goofy. It's just the angle's not correct. Oh, and then, oh, yes, yes. And then the top of his head is going to be shone on, except for then maybe the mid tone here, probably. And here. I don't know. Almost 12:30 for you? Like midnight? Yeah, that checks out. I'm mostly tired just because I've been doing this all day. Uh, this. Then maybe. Ah, that doesn't really make sense. S- Inside his mouth is going to be interesting. Big ol' tongue. Oh, I kind of like that actually. And then I need a very dark on the inside of here. Maybe even darker than that. I don't know. If I zoom out, we're starting to get there. Starting. Carlos. The new Carlos. Oh, just gonna go to another layer. There we go. Can I just get rid of the almost is I make it a little whiter than that. Actually, no, everybody else had the very reddish eyes. Ah, that's so many freaking layers. Can I get that white back now? Let's see. Also, oh, I want to do something. What color would it be though? Maybe a reddish. Cut across the eye. Oops. He sure is a specimen. He's never been to a dentist, that's for sure. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. On this. I make his tail look more rounded, more three-dimensional. I mean, it kind of gets that point across. Okay, that kind of helps. And then this would come across here. And then this would be Q. Maybe it's this that's messing it up. He ate his last dentist. Sorry, I'm just seeing the chat now. Speaking of, this thing is definitely a step away from the super whimsical that the other ones were. Okay. Wait, where's my this? I'm going to save this as boss 1. I'm gonna see how this looks in game. Yeah, you wanna do a direct comparison of the first boss to this one? So it's like that to that. Like we went from Commander Keen to I don't even know. All right, let's put it in boss.png. Okay. So we're gonna say by default it'll be that, but if boss kills is greater than 0 and boss kills modulus 2 is equal to 0, so every second boss after the first one will instead get boss global dot boss kills, and we will get boss 1 instead. Why is that a float? Float in. What? Okay, it's fine. He will have 150 basic. Oh. Just do that for now. So After the first boss, it'll basically alternate between these two. Every second boss will be the new one. And he'll be considerably higher base stats. Like way freaking higher. Like 4 times stronger. Mostly 3 to 4 times. And then he'll be multiplied by how many boss kills you are. So if people want extra challenge, they're gonna get it whenever this guy comes up. Okay. Let me clear my save file. And then we'll start from the beginning. And we'll see how this goes. Why is that my RNG seed? Oh, because I changed the name of the project, so I didn't delete my save. My bad. Now I have. Okay. We get the tutorial, blah, blah, blah. Now starting loop 0? No, wait, we gotta change that. Okay. Need to... Okay, one more time with feeling. Skip the tutorial, as we know. We're on loop 1. So if I fight this guy to start with, there's 3 of them. They got armor, so we die. Defeat. Starting loop 2. So then we're like, okay, that guy's too strong for us. Let's go over here. Get a unique rarity potion to start with. Okay. OP. Ambush dagger. So we can add our speed to damage. I don't have a way to climb the mountain, so we're gonna go over here. Grab this. Muleback cords, sure. I can't get that on the mountain, but I can get this on the hills. Thorn armor, which now gives 5 armor as well. There's a guy to the north, but... Oh. New enemy type. Okay. We don't need bonus damage, it's fine. We're kind of strong now, kind of. Okay, and then... I'm not going to take the cursed longsword because we don't have health regen. I can't get in the water because I don't have flippers. Okay. Well, now I got flippers. I could go back for it. I can also go to the right. I'm just going to go to the right. Cursed dagger, great sword. I can't afford to lose speed right now. Oh, big stick. We need to... Big stick. These are supposed to have colors. And then you can probably find, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's right here anyways. Just for the future, they'll have the right coloring. Oh, we're running out of time. Alright, these guys once killed us. Healthy mace, that'll be super nice. Another healthy mace. So we'll heal 4 per attack. Just take the permanent increase. Okay, we fight the boss. Oh, he's killing me. Oh, we barely won actually. We managed to get through his armor. Alright, so I want the speed. We really need the speed. I'm starting move 4. Oh, I missed. I don't think this will be the actual boss. Maybe it is. Maybe I messed up somewhere. Let me close. Let me look at my save file first. Boss kills 1. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Oops. And boss kills +1 divided by modulus 2. So now if we play, there it is. Yeah, look at him. He's so big, he's spilling out. Oh, the wiggle looks really good with him too. So what I'm gonna do is quickly. I need to resize them. Crap. Photoshop. Don't have the project. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna. Then save. We'll reload. And now. Oh, looks better. Dragon should roar when the message comes. Do I still have the sound site open? I do. That looks good though. Wait, can I do like a dragon roar? Maybe. Holy crap, imagine if you heard that coming out of Think's mouth. Could go for that one. That one could work. Nah, let's do this one. Download the sound. Copy into our assets, audio. I think so. I think that's a great call. We can do this in the here, I guess. Audio stream. We'll call this the Dragon SFX. Will be in the SFX. And I'll give it this guy. Okay. I need that here. And then I assign it here. Dude, this game is turning out so much better than I could have hoped. Now when we pick that, when that boss gets shown, do I want to do it on that screen specifically, not just, yeah, so it's here. Let's see what happens if this works how I want it to work. Yes. Okay, we need a sound effect for the other boss too then. Mr. Derpy. The original boss. So what sounds would this thing make? Splash? What about like, is there a glooping sound maybe? No. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that was so bad. Can I get like gnashing teeth? That might work. No. Could you imagine that thing making that sound? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, we'll try splash. That's not what I want. Let's just. Oh my gosh, that was so deep. Okay, so this is the thing we're trying to pick a sound for. Wonder, do they have any like what would an octopus sound be?
Words.
What? Oh, this kind of works. Except for the end, I'd have to cut it out. It's gonna be loud. Oh, it's just music. Sorry, music, short poem. Alien. Oh, I mean, look at that sound wave shape. That's awesome, actually. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what we want. That's what this thing would make. All right. That is horrific, but also great. Assets, audio, put it in here. And then let's alien SFX. Else. And then I'll just go to the top here. Do this. And attach this. And then this gets this one? I don't think so. It's this maybe? Okay, so you get this dragon. And then if I remove our save file, you can go back to the other one without us. I'm gonna just rename my file actually. Oh crap. I have to have it only when the tutorial's not showing, because otherwise it doesn't make much sense. Alien SFX. Else if tutorial scene is not visible. So the next time you get it, it'll make the sound. Next time you play without the tutorial. Okay, that's pretty good. That's okay, we want to do one more boss, right? So we want to do a crab boss. Don't need you. I need Krita. But before we do this, I'm actually gonna make sure to commit our code. All right. Added new enemies, boss, and SFX. Okay. All right, so last boss, which can come up randomly, will be the crab. This is not in this folder for some reason. Okay. All right. Color scheme. Do I have my... Can use this again. Okay. It does. My thing is, hold on. There we go. All right. This is pure black, huh? That'll work, I guess. We have to flip the dragon. So it's facing the player. Is it not? Hmm. Oh, you're right. You're totally right. All right, hold on. I'll just do that in Photoshop quickly. Watch. Behold. Flip. You're 110% correct. Save. And now you're good. Now back to Krita. All right, so we want to do a crab. Let's look at some inspiration. Giant crab. I don't think these Google search results were really what I wanted. Let's do a video game so I get like renders or something. You know what? Why don't we just reference, the Elden Ring crab? Just do something like this. Just as this is what I'm going to look at, I think. That'll be a fearsome foe. Clearly deserving of title of boss. Yeah? All right. And I'll just delete that. And I'll just look at it on my other monitor. So let's see. Got. I'll just do it smooth for now, but we can bump it out. Again, we'll just do the rough shapes of things. Damn, actually, I kind of want to do a frog boss, but I'll stick to the crab. Let's see. So those will all be teethed, but then it kind of goes like this. You know? He's got. Yeah, we're just again gonna take inspiration from it, but I'm just gonna roll with my own design here. It's gonna end up looking like a mix of frog and crab, which I am fine with. I don't really need the colors right now, so then it would have gigantic pincer. Oops. Doesn't curve quite that badly. It will be quite big. And there's this inside bit, this triangle. Yeah, something like that. And then we'd have his arm coming in here, which connects. I need to get the legs in though, which are like segmented legs. I'm just going to take some creative liberties. Because screw it, it's my boss. I can do what I want. When this arm connects here, and he's like, Giga Chad. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Actually, I guess it kind of can make sense. Just combine the crab with the frog at this point. I mean, I kind of have, to be honest, because I made everything smooth to start with, so it doesn't really look very crabby. But Maybe this guy should be the second boss, and then the dragon would be the third boss. He seems more in line with the original design space that I came up with. All right, let's add these. They get closer, they should get bigger. And then the little ones. Probably with the dragon keeps the players engaged. True. They're like, man, if this is the second boss, what's the third one going to be? And then they see this guy. That'd be great. Oh my gosh. When he shows up, you get to the third boss and is this guy. And he doesn't roar or make weird gurgling noises. He just talks to you normally and says, I'm gonna fuck you up. Just dude, I kinda like this. We can add this is a good detail that the Elden Ring one has, and that's this. So like a little bit larger. And then the claws kind of tucked inside a bit. I like that a lot. I'm gonna do it over here too. Make it stick out a bit. That'd be the best thing ever. I thought you drew the armband / Rubbermaid the lobsters often get. Oh no. That is amusing though. Like if he had just had a rubber band over this claw. I like that. I'm stealing that, okay? Hell yeah. You can stick out a little bit because it has thickness. Creative liberty, yes. Yes. Who knew art could be so fun? All right. I think that'll. Do I want to make him a little? The other one's mostly heads. Yeah, I think that's good. We can make. I'm gonna move this lag because I don't want the silhouette there to be. Maybe I just put it back there. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna make his body green too, like a frog, and then put this part here at lighter green. Yeah, we don't have a green boss. We got the green snake regular enemy, but oh, I should save. Oh my gosh. If I lost this, I'd be so sad. Lost 2. Save. Okay. We're good. That means I'm gonna need different. Actually, no, I can do both. Oops. Move this. Let me grab some coolers. And I guess start filling in. Again, we'll just do our base color. That is really good in this game. I'm glad you like it. I hope other people like it too. It's definitely better than my last year's game. Super honed it in on the graphics. This year I'm kind of going all out. I just I'm just really happy with how it's turning out. Also, I'm just having so much fun making this. I just don't want to stop. Like, there's no way I would have streamed 9 hours a day in 3 days in a row. Now going on four, if I wasn't enjoying it. Like, there's just no way I would. I mean, let's be realistic. I'm still probably going to place slightly above average. That would be my guess again, but there's a lot more people this time around, so that would still be an accomplishment. Dude, the rubber band over his claw was such a good idea. Dude, that is not something I would have thought of if I wasn't streaming. So, I gotta update the credits and put us both as design. I didn't put any credit noted for design, but now how will the color transition go between the red of his claw arm here and the green of his froggy body? God, I actually really like this design overall. What a good ass take on a giant enemy crab enemy. He's gotta have the highest armor base. Okay, I need the green. Oh, I can just steal the green from here. That's great. No, I wouldn't say you did nothing. That's for sure. You've done all the music, at the very least. You've come up with lots of item ideas. And honestly, it's just great to have someone to talk to while you're working for all this. Having people show up is more than I could have ever asked. We'll figure out how this arm works at some point. I'll probably have some discolored thing going on between that matches neither. It'll be like brown. I need a lighter green for in here. Not because it's lit up, but because that's what I want. Is oh wait, maybe it should be white. Nah, we'll do it green. What a badass. Okay, what color? These bands are usually like bluish or purple, right? I think so. Blue, yeah. Okay. These teeth on his thing, they're usually quite dark. I'm gonna actually steal one of these dark orange. Actually, I'm gonna start going above the. Oops. We'll start above our line art. Call it line art, even though I don't think it deserves to be called line art, but or a rough approximation. But I don't do proper line art, so then normally you do the line art, you do the rough draft, then you do the line art all clean like. I'm just no, we just keep the rough draft and paint over it. Oh, I think in here should probably be a similar color, if not the same. Maybe slightly darker, actually. Hold on, I'll look at chat in just a second. Probably secretly a face hugger. Maybe. I'll do this. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely needed to be a different color. Okay. Let's do the teeth over here. It's not the cleanest ever, but it'll do. I'm gonna get a darker here for the edge of this. Then we gotta start thinking about light, I guess. Kinda like that. Okay. As a term of your artwork, to be honest, I don't think I've read so much in English since my written exam. I, wouldn't have even guessed that you were ESL, to be honest. Quite good. I need this outer red to be different. I don't need it to be, but I'm going to make it different. That looks too close to the inner thing there. I get like, is that really the same? It is the same. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna force my own darker color then. Do it that way. Might have to use a multiply layer for shading this because I'm not gonna have enough colors otherwise. I've already used so many of them here. Oh, wait. I want to use this orangey color here as the bridge here. What does that signify? I don't know, but better writers could probably come up with some reason why. Okay. It's gonna be quite well lit up here, the top of Froggy's head. And it's gonna start getting darker probably here and here. And yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit in here. After this one is finished, I'll probably head to bed. Oh yeah, dude, you're up super late. Super duper late. I appreciate it, but luckily it's the weekend. I hope you don't have to work on the weekend. Alright, so this claw will be kind of pretty big until here. Like, mm, like so. Gonna give that bit of 3D-ness. Now we need like a darker shade of this here. I don't know if that three-tone works, but I'm going with. I think this could probably use a bit of bright. Then it would go back down to dark. Does that actually make sense? I don't know. You have night shift tomorrow? Well, good luck. Hmm. Did I do this? Okay, I don't know. Let's have the top of this be on a bright. Just probably light shining directly on it, I'd imagine. And then probably here too. It's being held out in front of him a bit. And this, I need a slightly lighter blue. Kind of signify the same thing. It is very slightly. I don't even know if I can tell the difference between that, but I'm just making my own colors here. Far side of that, just a little dark. Yeah, yeah. Okay, the inside of this, cover up the black. Okay, I need this darker in here. Yeah, just like that. And then greeny boy. Do this. Wait, should that be white? I feel like that should be white. Hmm. Yeah, very. I don't know what this actually is. I just feel like the color should be there. Maybe people will think it's like him foaming at the mouth or something. I don't know. I need the dark inside his mouth. May as well be black. I kind of like that. Okay. And they all had the quite red eyes. Leave some of the black outline because I think that works. Then just vertical slits. Froggy eyes. Oh my god, that looks so good, actually. I'll give him a couple fangs just because I can. What monstrosity have I created? Oh yeah. Frogs are normally white in that area. Some species at least. Okay. Maybe I must subconsciously just be assuming. I want a darker one. I don't think this light makes any sense on the legs, but they're in the back, so It should be darker in general. Also, I didn't end up using multiply layer. I just ended up winging it myself anyways. Oh, yeah, I need some color in here. Oh, I didn't do back here. Oops. I should have just done this on a layer below, and then I could just do this. It'll be so much easier. Wow. Although that should probably be darker, because... well, a bit late now. Okay, so there should be some kind of shadow here. Bugs are more or less lips. I see. I need a slightly darker here. Hmm. Okay, I'm not 100% convinced on that, but hell yeah. Good enough. I got there's some black lines down here that just stand out way too much. Good enough. That is a cool ass monster. Okay. He's gonna have a lot. He's gonna have all the armor. Where's my reference thing on the left that I need to get rid of? I don't know. It must be in my group. Crap. Look who's dumb and drew on the wrong layer. This guy. Okay. One. Of course I did. Wait, where's that line? Huh? Why is it not deleting? Okay. Just erase it myself. Oh. You know, there's some holes here and there. It's fine. No one will ever know. It'll only be this big. And Rand really drives the whole thing home. Dude, it's so good. It's a great touch. And otherwise something that would be probably pretty similar. I don't know if this is supposed to be... I think it's supposed to be just actually boss 2. We started at 0. Before I save that, let me double check. Images. Yes, the dragon was boss 1 because the original alien dude is boss 0. Okay. So let me... I'm very happy with that. Now here's the question. How do I do this in a way that he... You know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna force boss kills is equal to 2. Do this. Else if it's 3, we'll force this. Otherwise, okay, he's gonna have not very much speed, but scary amounts of, actually, probably mostly strength, which kind of just balances out to be the same thing, but it looks different. We're gonna need a crab sound effect for him at some point, but for now, don't do anything. Then if we're past, or wait, I'm gonna just do a condition on this. Or it's greater than, wait, if you've killed one boss, do this. If you killed 2 bosses, kill this. And if you've killed more than 2 and this guy plus 1 modulus 2 is equal to 0. So every second one after, or every third one after, maybe. And maybe, I don't know. Oh wait, I could just do and I could just do a random. I could. So for the first 3 fights, it'll be our first boss, then it'll be the dragon, then it'll be the crab, and after that, it'll be 50% this, 50%. If it doesn't become that, it'll be the crab, and if it doesn't become that, it'll become the regular boss. Do bosses also assign some random stats? Yes. They are currently getting 50 times how many boss kills plus 1 added to their stats, which can be assigned up to a quarter of them each to any of these stats. So HP, armor, speed, damage, strength. So the more bosses you kill, the more bonus stats they'll get to add on top of this. So even like the and that applies for the regular enemies as well, but they have a smaller amount that they add. So they scale much slower than the bosses do. Which isn't needed because although your base stats will well, yeah, it's still needed though. Anyways, boss 2, okay. So what I can do to test this is I can actually just force our boss kills to be 2 to pretend that we killed multiple bosses. And there he is. Look at that badass. Oh, I've got that line still. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll just delete that. Gotta find layer. Save. Also, this guy needs to be made smaller like the other one. I'm gonna do that in Photoshop. Save. That quarter line is a nice touch. Yeah, so that way they just don't, because I found they were dumping all their stuff into one stat. I was like, that doesn't work. Look how good that looks. All right, we need a voice line for him or something. And then I'll be consider that good. So what do we need for... Let's search for crab and see what we get. That is not... The quivering. Oops. God damn it. Well, I'm just going to modify my save file to say I completed the tutorial. We're good. Look at that. Oh, yeah. What sound does a crab make? I don't know. It clacks its claws? Gurgles his mouth, maybe? Giant crab monster. That's mildly horrifying. I mean, those kind of make sense, but... Cyber crab. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need like a clack or something. What could we use as a facsimile for? Well, you'd imagine like scissors, maybe? Could I do scissors? Not quite. That could work. Or let's want something like that sounds more thick. Prongs. Good try. I don't know if, yeah, it's not really much there. I could always add base to something as well. Like, what happens if I just, to test this theory? Actually, I like this one more. It's less, yeah, I didn't see any. All right, hold on. I want to try something here. So I'm going to put this in here. And so normally sounds like this. Let us add some effects. Anything good I can do? Pitch it down. No. Invert, what does that do? A reverb or echo? That we can do. Reverb. Ha! Small hall. Input bandwidth. That kind of works. It's got a little, sounds a little tinny though. Oh, that's probably, I guess it's a dry signal layer because of the tinniness. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. What else can we do? Can we do like a clapper? Like a movie clapper? Movie clapper. Yes. Now that's meaty. Okay. Um I think that'll do. Assets, audio. We movie clapper. All right, let's add hopefully our last one. And we'll make this our grab SFX. Um Time is it? Oh gosh. Rename this to crab SFX. Put it on FS. Blah, 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 blah. I can't even talk anymore. This one. Oh crap! I need to trim it. God damn it! I don't want that many. I really don't want that many. Three's probably good enough. Then I export as this. I'm just going to replace the file itself. Oh, I can't. Okay. Export crab.wave. Crab.wave. There we go. Now, it's a little wonky, but it works. Okay. It's kind of cute. I like the game. Okay, is there anything that I'm blatantly forgetting about? Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about that. Well, we kind of differentiated them at least somewhat. I mean, the transition between scenes. Maybe tomorrow morning if I feel like I need something to do, but I don't think so. There's no need to skip the tutorial because we're saving it. Duplicate rewards are possible. I don't care, to be honest. Okay. Other than a little bit of content, like more items and stuff, we're good. We're so good. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to make a page on itch.io. Or I'm going to. For the project. And then create a new project. This is he is looping in all caps. Roguelite RPG. Looping madness. I need a cover image, which I can do. That's it for you. All right. Good night, man. I'll take it home from here and see what I can do in the next hour or so. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to make a quick. I kind of want him to be on the banner image, to be honest. Banner image should be 630. They recommend by 500. He is looping. I'm gonna copy this. I'm just gonna No, go back. Control Shift in. There we go. And then I'm gonna put some of our lovely assets in. Mm. Got this. Actually, why are these so much larger than... Yeah, whatever. I need... No, not you. This. Why is this one so small, for that matter? Like, they don't import at the correct sizes. Like, you can clearly see it's not upscaling because that's the size it's supposed to be. Ooh, that kind of lineup is neat. And file. Then our bosses. Then I need the player character. But his art somewhere. Okay, and then I move all of these over slightly. There we go. That is my cover page. Okay. Cover image. Save it as a PNG 2. That doesn't get attention. I don't know what will. And page. Oh, God. It's going to make me navigate to it directly. I'll just leave that up for you guys. GMTK, assets, images, cover image. There we go. Okay. I need screenshots. Okay, we can do that. Or I can add them later. Let's just grab a couple for now. Need to go back to the game. Means I should also probably clear my save. And we'll just play it out and see. Oh, I need something on this main screen before I do this. Maybe I default to controls being visible. I don't know. Or credits. Play. So I'm gonna active window. Save. 1. Because these will be useful for the description probably. I don't know if I don't know what ones of these I'll use, but alright. Defeated. Forgot. I should have screenshotted that. Where is... I want a screenshot with flippers. There we go. Oh crap, why is there a to-do there? Hold on. To-do. Oops. Okay. Fortunately, won't be a very good screenshot. Oh, I didn't get to screenshot that because I won too fast. Okay, I'll do the climbing gear. Oh wait, it's doesn't reload it. Oh whatever. I need a screenshot of like this screen. Probably fine. Can always probably get it from the stream VOD as well. I'm gonna need to make this fast. Did I soft lock it? Why am I not attacking? Or what's going on? Combat scene. Oh, I think I remember why. I remember thinking about this last night and then not fixing it, I guess. Well, that's a problem. Now I gotta try this again. Healthy mace, we could use the help. Oh, plus 25 health. I like that. All right. This is why I can't get that guy. Barnes armor is quite good. I want... No, I didn't screenshot it in time. I'm a fool. I haven't seen the Dark Knight at all in this first map here. I have no speed. Oh god, I have no speed. Ambush dagger, that'll definitely help. Alright, let's see if it... I'm victorious. Okay. I think I've got the required screenshots I need. Let's add screenshots. Don't know if that's going to be too many, but I'm just going to add them all in. Sorry, I'm looking at this. I don't think I would care about this one. Only lets you add so many, so we need... Okay, I do have that one. Need the... Now starting the loop. Well, yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. So this is going to be your core of your thing. So that makes sense. Oh yeah, I need to also build project. Export. Add web. Oh shit, I forget how I do this, but I think it's fine. I think it'll make those. Then add Linux. You need to go to advanced options. I don't remember. Oh yeah. Might need to look at... see. Releases. This is where use looping web. Is Linux. Windows. Okay, now let me go look. I'll actually just test the... Wait, the Windows one didn't build. Oh, I just didn't put it in the right folder. That's all. Okay. I'm going to extract here. So in theory, maybe not. Hold on. Let me go look at my other project and see. I've got export presets. Yes. If I just drop those in here, will that work? Place. Never mind. That was a terrible idea. Project. Sport. Debug and release. Or wait. What does the web one look like? Hmm. Nope. Hmm. This is not exporting properly. You can compare it to maybe releases. Yeah, it should. It doesn't have what it's supposed to have in it for some reason. Don't know why. No export template found. Okay, this is not what I expected to have a problem with because in the past it was fine. I don't think I changed any of this. Maybe I did have to do something. I'm not sure. Manage export templates. Download, install. We're almost there. Okay. Close. Can I do it now? Ah. Now I've added Linux. Yes. Okay. Now it's not going to complain at me. So export project. Zip, I think. This would be web. Yes, if I write it. Linux. Windows. Now if I look in it again, it still doesn't look like it's correct. Ah, crap. It's packaging up the releases too. The releases folder. I don't want that. Still doesn't look correct. Port to this, maybe? I think that might be more correct. Error opening file. Why, those should be there. Linux for project. Windows. Let's make the exe. Okay. Why can I not find these? Okay, but it does look like it's working. Yeah, it sure did. Okay, cool. Hold on. And if I can just fix these warnings, assets, images. Wait, what? Global. Maybe they're here. Don't know why that's invalid. So can I change the name of all right, let's do this. Hold on. Forget if I have to enable this stuff. Hmm. Okay, it has to be an ISO. Hmm. Not. Can't see what. I don't know what that window was because I couldn't see where it actually was. Uh, it. Okay, well. For web. I'm like, I don't really care if they get stretched, whatever. Okay, whatever. Hopefully this will be fine. But I wonder if I can just rename these. Because unfortunately, calling them this crap. I don't know if it matters. Um, he is looping. Click over here, please. Okay. Hold on. Not doing it. Don't know. Export. Web. Do there. For project. Linux. Export. Windows. Windows 1 always takes noticeably longer. Okay, I don't care. All right, and then I have to just zip these up. He is looping for web, and then this is he's looping Linux, and then this one is he is looping Windows. And then in our page here, I think I can upload them. Need to find where I put them out. Web, go, Linux. Uh, and Windows. Then how do I do this? I should be able to specify that this is web. Or normally that picks it up. HTML. So we played in browser. Okay. He is looping for the GMTK 2025. What did I do with the this? Did I just put can't see the whole title, it cuts off. GMTK 2024. Okay, I just gonna follow the same standard I did last time. Okay. Click launch. Yeah. I think that's what I did last time. Launch it full screen. And I click this. Genre. I guess it's closest to role playing. An RPG. 2D. Roguelite. RPG. It's kind of top down, but let's say, is there turn-based? Auto battle? No, there's 0 AI used in it. Not in any other stores. Download and install instructions. Don't think I have anything extra to do. I'll do it as a draft. Which I'll do as restricted. And the password will be just GMTK 2025. Okay. Save and view the page. Okay, well, I mean, that's why we check these things. I think I have to. I think I have to change this like index that. I look at my previous ones. What did I do? Maybe it gave me straight up an index and index.json, etc. Oh, I think I remember now. Cancel. The web. I think I have to call it index.html when I export. Don't think there was anything else I needed. Uh, Let me just make sure. I don't know why it doesn't find my splash screen. Okay, but I'm going to try these. Then to our great archive. He is coming. Or web. Then I'm going to edit game. Delete. Upload. Web. We'll play it in browser. Save. New page. Launches. It doesn't have my splash screen. But it works. Okay, so I just have to figure out how to fix it not well, we can also do this too. Edit the theme. Banner. I will pick. All right. You probably do a cool background, maybe. How big should that be? Does it say? Doesn't say. So let's just do like 2000 by 2000 and we will throw in some random stuff. Particular like oops. Um, my other one. And just gonna literally make it this color in the background. So this is just gonna be the background. So I don't know. We'll be changing this at some point. I'm just being silly right now. Okay. Make a JPEG. Yeah, this goes. Mm. Yeah, I mean, sure. Embed BG. I do need have a description and stuff. Oh, here we go. Uh, shit. If I go to the game, I'll have to figure out why my splash screen's not working, but boot splash. Oh, it's pointed to this for some reason. Why? Huh? I guess that would be why my splash screen's not working. Why is it going to the Linux release? I don't understand, huh? What? Makes no fucking sense. Copy path. Why? I don't understand. Super don't fucking understand. Uh, like what? Why would it? It's not there. Don't understand. I do not understand. Look, the icon too points to that. I have an idea. What do I have modified? What do I have modified? There's nothing that should be modified. Okay, whatever. Godot. Open it again and see. Project settings. Okay. Now that looks more normal. Okay. Make sure this still launches. Okay. I'm also going to very quickly in the main menu here. This here. Okay. Export. Export. Save, replace, yes. Linux export. Okay. Windows. Okay. Okay. Let me just create archive. Wait, let me test launching this on my local. Okay, it has it. Perfect. Also, I just opened it like 3 times by mistake. Okay. And lastly, web. Just. Okay, it's got my icon now and stuff. Is coming. Okay, there we go. Web. Now we can go back here. We need to delete all these files and re-upload. Upload web. Upload Linux. Upload Windows. Play it in browser. This one's Linux. This one's Windows. The description. Inspired by. Actually, I'll just say first. He is coming. Advance Wars. Fire Emblem. And more. Stop suggesting me Japanese, please. This is a roguelite RPG where your goal is to get strong enough within a short amount of time measured by the steps you take to take down the boss. And if you don't, you'll have to do the loop again. Being the boss progresses you to a new procedurally generated fuck off. Stronger and so. Are you still cutting? I'm up. I'm creating the itch.io page. We are essentially done. Oh, sorry. You said that like so long ago, and I was very busy trying to figure this out. I need a better way to write this. Your goal is to attempt to create a viable character build that can take down the boss or be forced to loop over and over again until you can. Explore the procedurally generated world, collect loot, improve your stats permanently. I can't spell permanently. Prepare for terrain. Toss you. Varying. Why does it keep going to the start? I don't understand. Bring. Okay. Controls. I can probably just steal from the game itself. Hold on. God, I have just so much shit open. Unbelievable. Controls. Okay. Save. View the page. Good enough. I run the game. My splash screen. Great. Loads. Got the music. It's incorrect size by the looks of it. So why? I do not know. Why is it the wrong size? When I play it locally, let's see. It's correctly sized here. So the web one, the web release. See if there's anywhere that specifies. Sorry. Project, export. Okay, I don't know. It's somewhere here. Can I do it like this? How badly will that be? It is still. Why did it do that? Don't know. Ah, crap. Ah, god damn it. Is that true? This one too? Yeah, it is. I put it above everything. Now I had to export it all over again. God damn it. My one little change. This needs to be way in the back here. Right above this. Okay. Project. Wait, I know what it is. Wait, do I know what it is? Canvas resize, none. Project? Project? I don't know the difference between these. I mean, there's not much else. Okay, advanced options maybe? No. Oh. Don't know. That worked. The did not. Gotta do it one at a time. Do not export with debug. Right. Maybe that'll make it smaller too. Oops. Is coming Linux. Send to archive. He's coming web. Windows. Don't know why my Explorer is closed. Okay. Edit game. Delete. Delete. Wait, never did check. Verify this, but yeah, okay, we're fine. Load the files. Web first. Linux. Windows. Play in the browser. Linux, Windows. Just click to launch a full screen. I also have to try this in what the fuck? Hello? Okay, that clearly didn't work. Let's change that back, I guess. Project, export, web. Adaptive. Annie. Full screen. One more time with feeling. Okay. Edit game. Delete. Yes, I want to delete it. I want to upload. Web. Will be played in the browser. We'll move to the top. Save. Run. Got it, good enough. So let's check it on Chrome. Chrome's bitching at me for not updating, but okay. Same thing here. I don't know. I guess because it's automatically going to 1080p, but I made it 1600 by 900, so I don't know. Okay. Things seem to work. That's cool. Let us go to the game. Where is it? Programming, GMTK, game jam page, submit. Is looping. Oh, it is definitely set to draft, or it's set to. Oh, frick! I set it to public. Well, okay. Didn't really intend for that. No, it does not use any AI stuff. Not a platformer. It's closest to role playing. Save. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong page. Never mind. I'm a fool. This is, in fact, a platformer. Shit. Platformer. But no, it didn't use any AI either. That's just new. I'm looking at the wrong project. I need dashboard. Is looping. Here we go. Web. Okay. Set to public. May as well at this point. We still have some time tomorrow to fix bugs or whatever that come up, but otherwise we should be fine. So if anyone's here and wants to try playing it, I will pin it in chat. And then we refresh this page. You came right time. You sure did. You sure did. Okay. He is looping. The theme was loop. How's your game fit the theme? It is a bite-sized roguelite focused on a tight, well, okay, yeah, sure. Let me grab, probably easiest to grab from here. Programming, graphics, design, or by Shrike, music by Barbarossa, sound effects from freesound.org, I think. And we had some Godot shaders from shaders.com. CCO license. Apply. Godot. I guess technically 2 people. All right, let's see. Okay, put it in the Discord. So tomorrow, depending on how many bugs people find, we might end up playing other people's. But for now, I think maybe I should just spend some time playing and see how it goes. Oh, I don't need to download. Oh, I should probably turn off. Wait, where is it? The game. Where's the monetization? No payments. Do not pay for this game. There we go. Cool. I think it's about as good as we're gonna get, probably. Nice. It shows up in my page now too. And now, if I look at analytics, we'll see. I don't know how often this updates, to be honest, but cool. Yeah, I think I should probably play it some myself. The first enemy will just own you, which is great. Oh my god, that sound effect. No, I walked into them again. I didn't mean to. Then there's some very powerful items around. Pick them up, and then win. The flippers. A lot of chests here. Healthy mace would be quite useful to us. We need speed. Well, I'm losing speed. So let's bet him though. I'll take 25 HP. Oh, I can't get that because I don't have. Oh no, he's outspeeding us a lot. Oh, almost died. Even with all our health. Dude, we have no speed. Even this guy's gonna outspeed us heavily. I probably should have taken the other ones, but it's fine. No, I don't have enough movement. Well, we're gonna die. Okay. Bronze armor. This time we're gonna go. Oh, I died again. Jeez. I really should probably have a. Had an easier seed for people to start with. I didn't play test it after buffing the enemy's attacks. But so much strength and no speed. Ambush dagger, there it is. It was summer on this map. Uh-oh. Oh, it froze. My computer actually hiccuped. It wasn't actually the game, it was just my computer. Oh. Uh-oh. How can that happen? All right, I gotta fix that. That's a bug fix. A bug fix that needs to happen ASAP. The sooner the better. Um, combat screen. How can that happen? Hmm. Um, I think this is. That's either this or this and this. But then if that wasn't true, then it would go into this. I don't know why it would have stopped. That soft lock's gonna drive me insane, dude. It's not really a soft lock, you just quit and start again, but why would that happen? I'm terrified of that now. Um, hmm, how do I even make that happen again? Means this wasn't progressing. It's probably a problem in here somewhere. Wouldn't be this or this. Um, maybe here? Shouldn't have closed it. Need to know. Look at this. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, if I'm just victorious immediately, it doesn't matter, but Wow, this map generation. My game lag again. There might be something wrong. Oh, this map is cursed as hell. Lots of water. Okay, these guys are up here. Bush dagger, that's also nice. Climbing gear. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. Okay, it happened here as well. So he outsped us. Dealt damage. And then didn't attack again. Neither of us are attacking. I have to be able to reproduce this. So I'm gonna screenshot this. Need to reproduce this situation. And fix it. As soon as possible. What could possibly break that? So if I go here. So they have not quite double my speed. Is it? Do you think it's off by 1 error? I don't know. Maybe it has to be that. Then why wouldn't he just keep attacking? Not sure. How do I reproduce this? Hmm. So I have very similar stats to what I had in that last run, so other than health. I'm actually just gonna waste time. Fight the boss. See if it happens. Okay, you just attacked twice and defeated me, so I mean, let's try again, I guess. I don't know. And then I'm gonna have to go zip those up again. Uh, own this. Hopefully that fixes it, at least for them, and then I will do these as well. God, my computer is unhappy with me for some reason. Things are taking weirdly long. I don't know, let's try again, see what happens. Theory, if I just pick up nothing, waste time to fight the boss, I'll have the same situation more or less as last time. Got defeated. Okay. God, that's so loud. I didn't change the audio settings. Again, it's lagging. I don't know what that is. Never did that on desktop. This is why we need tomorrow for bug testing. Dude, I got owned again. I got 60 speed, right. But at least it doesn't seem like it's soft locking. Hopefully. Okay. We will see what comes of this, I guess. I guess. What time is it? All right. Well, look at that. We're at like 9 hours. Pretty much spot on. Okay. Let's go to my commit. Day 4. Commit. Okay. And then I should add the GitHub link to the description. Do that. Entire source code here. Okay. How many hours are left in the actual game dev or game jam? Let's see, 16 hours left. All right. I'm not going to bother doing that now. How many submissions are there right now? 3,900, 1,390? So just take a glance at one random game someone else is playing. Use arrow keys, set to jump, okay. Kinda like the art style. What is the timer? Oh, you got 15-second loop. I see. Oh, okay. He's gonna come along and give me a way up, hopefully. Stop jumping, dude. No? Maybe not. Oh, wait, yeah, looks like I could get on him. It's only gonna last run for my... Oh, yeah, there we go. Checkpoint. Cool. I mean, this is pretty neat. Oh, I bet. I need... I keep walking too far. Can I have more than one corpse? Looks like no. So I have to have a corpse like here? In the middle? Which then lets me do this. Okay. This is someone else's game. I just clicked on one randomly to see. Oh. Oops. I need to step on the button. Then I will wait. That'll let me get past. Okay. I have to do this. And then jump on my corpse. Get up here. Oh no. Well. Alright. Right in the middle. And soon. Oh, what? Okay, there you go. And then I stand on this. That leaves the door open. And then... Oh yeah, you posted your link last time. I'm going to... Alright, this guy's game's cool, but I think I get the whole point at this point. Wonder how much longer it is. I'll play yours after. I also wish there was some volume controls here. Oh, well, hold on. So, am I able to rate right now? Oh, it looks like I am. But it's only 1 to 5. It's not all the categories. I guess not until the submission period's over. All right, hold on. I'm going to look at your... I'm going to search for yours at RL... That's Isaac from you. Let's check out yours. Oh, right. So you've updated this now. Hey, you've got settings. The defaulted to silent to muted. Okay. Oh, I had the arrow to go back up. Okay, well, let's use the ore. Hey, you got health bars now. Nice. Okay, I beat him, so now he goes back onto here. Can I hurt him while he's on that? Don't know. Oh, nice. Okay, we get some progression now. Damage buff, attack rate, lifesteal. Okay, I'll take lifesteal. Doesn't look like I'm healing from it. I probably should have read the card closer. This guy's... When you damage enemies, you get 10% of damage back as health. If I don't do enough damage, maybe it rounds down. Doesn't look like I'm getting health back. Maybe it's very slight. Okay, well, I defeated him. Yeah, very slowly, probably. It's hard for me to tell. But do I just wait for him to go around the loop? I have to wait for him to fully heal? Okay. Max health increased by 5. Original max is 10. Oh, wow. Okay, you start with very little. Also full heals. Well, I'll take the full heal. Thanks. Probably could have used the damage, but I wish I had a sprint. I wish I could sprint. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge some of these attacks. Sprint would be nice, yeah. Even if it was... So what am I supposed to do when he does this? Am I supposed to be shooting him? Or am I supposed to just wait? Because otherwise I don't see the point of waiting. I died, but it's never reset. Ah, okay. Yeah, I ran out of health. I have no health bar anymore. What's gonna happen now? Nothing? Well, I'm still going. Okay, so you can't actually die right now. Oh, that damage buff is substantial. Holy crap. Okay. At least it feels like it. Alright, some good progress though. Alright, it's been 9 hours. I'm very tired. I'm gonna call it here. Let's check this. 10 views. 4 browser plays. Alright. Well, I'll see what kind of feedback I get, if anything, and do some bug fixing tomorrow. Any suggestions? Well, you have to be able to lose, for one thing, and be able to reset. That'd be a good start. I think a short rechargeable sprint would be really nice. Maybe some damage numbers? Because when you say +1 damage, I'm like, that doesn't sound like a lot. But when I did it, it was like, oh wow, that's actually substantial. Hmm. DM do a video walkthrough? You DM'd it to me where? So that's a good question. Not on Twitter. Not in my email. YouTube? Maybe YouTube. Well, I'm gonna. Yes, sir. New. On Discord. Oh. Oh, there it is. I've got notifications on Discord. A walkthrough, huh? Did you? Oh, it's processing. I see. I will wait for it then. What is the video walkthrough of? Oh, you played the game. Recorded. Okay, I see. Thank you. I will look. when it is done processing. Says the video is private, actually. You might need to make it unlisted. Question, I hope you didn't get soft locked. Where just like the combat doesn't continue. If so, I hopefully just fix that. I don't know. I need to do a lot more testing and figure out if I really did fix it or not. You did get soft locked in the second boss? Okay. Hopefully that is fixed now. Hopefully. If it happens again, then I have to try again. You think it killed you? All right, well.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, got your video. I will watch it. Thank you, and I'll do that after I go grab some food. With that, I think I'm done for the day. And tomorrow morning, I'll be doing a lot of bug fixing, I think. Maybe even later tonight if I'm up. See you guys. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you guys next time.